my mic. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Who Is This? A game of Who Is This, which is we all try to guess who this streamer is that is being so consistent and streaming multiple times a week. Reliably? In the new year? Okay, I'll take my first guess. It's, Mr. Beast. Wait, no, it's gotta be Ninja? Wait, no, Ninja doesn't stream on Twitch anymore. At least I don't think he does. I don't know. I don't keep track of his career. I'm not his mom. Anyway, hope you're all having a good one. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out today during the next single-player game that we're going to be playing on stream, that being Apollo Justice. The new Ace Attorney collection just dropped. I believe it was this past week. Anyway, it was very recent. And Capcom decided to hook me up with a code for the game. So we're going to be trying it out for the first time. I don't know if we'll play all, because I don't know how long each one is. I've never played the Ace Attorney series beyond the original trilogy. So all of what we're going to see today is going to be entirely new to me. Never laid eyes on it. Never done any of that stuff. So it'll be fun. Kind of dive into it. I'm ever laying my eyes on any of this content on camera, on stream. So that's what we're gonna do, and I'm gonna see. I can't get this set up while we're chilling, while we're hanging. So this is something I have on my PC, continuing the trend as well of streaming. Is this? Who is this anyway? I think it. Okay, now comes the fun game of trying to figure out. Okay, here we go. I got it. Out. All right. What's up, Nan? Hello, Justine. Good. How are you? Wow, wait, was that 3 streams in a row? You the best, you the best. I appreciate you and all the supports. Especially when I play games like this on stream. Like, I know I don't have a huge Capcom audience yet, but it seems that there's a few of you that'll come and watch me play pretty much whatever comes my way. So I appreciate that. Especially your squirrels. Thanks, Nan. Appreciate. What am I gonna do next? What is gonna be the next meme redeem? I'm gonna have to find a new one. Not that I'm tired of the squirrels, but we need more meme redeems around here. Stuff to take me off guard. Anyway. Oh, this is also gonna be weird playing with my mouse. I'm not used to playing these kinds of games with my mouse. I'm used to a controller. Alright, let's look at our options here. Looks good. Yeah, Mimi Redeemy. One of the cool things about this game, from what I've been told, is how much extra content there is as well. So don't lambast me. That's a word, right? Don't lambast me if I'm not exactly recognizing what's new and what's not. Like I said, this is all new. It's all new. Dude, Link, have you ever played the Ace Attorney series? Oh, jeez, I tell you. All right, go to bed because work soon. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. It's so weird seeing you say you're going to bed at 6:30. At least my time. But I guess your time, 4:30? That's not too late. Never, Link. Well, maybe this will convince you otherwise. Ace Attorney series, I don't really have, like I was saying earlier, too much experience with this franchise, other than the original trilogy, which is out on like every platform, including phones. So, highly recommend. They're funny, and they also spawned a pretty good, at least from what I've been told. Place the squirrels with the dancing Alec from you getting your Switch and Breath of the Wild copy. Oh my God! Remember? I could go back on my YouTube channel and go back to that vlog and watch it like it was brand new. You know, one thing about being a creator of this kind is that's so cool, is if I ever am curious most of the time, what my reaction was to something, I could just go look it up. I could just go find out, you know? Alright. Anyway, I felt like the music was a little loud. Let me do some volume mixing really quick. I should have done this earlier, but, you know. I didn't. There we go. How does that sound? Good? Most of this game is text anyway, so I'm assuming it's fine. Work a night shift. Yep, I remember. Don't think I forgot that at any time soon. Alright, I promise I'm almost done with this. Nexus, what's up, dude? Today, Nintendo announced the Splatfest getting into the weekend. What's the best day of the weekend? Friday, Saturday, or Sunday? And will be taking place from February 16th till February 18th. That's really close to my birthday. I don't know if I even feel like I should bother participating in that Splatfest because Saturday is gonna win, right? Whose favorite day of the weekend is Sunday? I mean, unless you're religious, but I don't really talk to those kind of people, so I'm gonna assume Saturday is gonna be the default winner, right? Just from like a, you know, best of the days to enjoy the relaxing standpoint. Mika, not the internet! Yeah. I stopped going when I was like 7. Very, very young. Saturday will win. Yes. When is your birthday? My birthday is on the 25th. Every year, it is on the 25th. No, since you guys are here, I wanted to have something ready for today, but I just didn't. So this month, later this month, we're going to be actually doing a proper subathon for my birthday for once. I don't think I have done that in like a good amount of years at the very least. So it'll be fun to have an excuse for everyone to come hang out, maybe play some games with me, and donate some subs if you want. I'll come up with some good incentives. Alecandstuff, Evil Alec for a month. I dye my hair red. You guys get to see the alter ego come out. Could put that as a sub goal. Yes, 25th of February. Yes, it is officially this month. Weird to think about. Friday's a short day. Sunday is a recovery day. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like Saturday is like the day to do anything, really. Me becoming HMK? I mean, listen, if you guys' thing is like, if you guys' word is anything to go off of, that man turned into me last year at some point. I heard he dyed his hair blue, or a shade of blue at some point. Anyway, no sense in starting ahead, so let's go ahead and pick episode 1. All right, Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice. By the way, this game was provided by Capcom. The code was sent to me via Capcom, so huge thank you to Capcom Sensei for sending us this game, and here we go. Episode 1. I didn't see the turnabout name, but I'm assuming it'll become apparent at some point. I do think this needs to be a little louder. I'll probably be able to change it after the cutscene. This is stylish! Yeah, that's gonna be me, basically just the opposite, Mika. You know, if the sub goal gets met. I'll come up with some fun stuff. I'll even come up with some fun games to play while we're streaming that day. That'll probably be on the 25th as well. Got this guy. He's been tried, sentenced for murder. Saw blood. That means there's probably a murder. God. No, I haven't played any of the Apollo Justice games, Nexus. I've played the original trilogy a little bit. I haven't beaten them, though. But I've loved everything that I've played from these games so far, so I know I'm going to love this collection, too. Should be here any minutes. I'm in your hands, should it come to that. The color of the pink beanie. You think I should go pink instead? For options. Or maybe it could be like, let's just say like the sub goal for hair dye is like 100 or something. Whoever donates the 100th sub, they get to choose the color. Or is that too much freedom? I don't know about that one. All right, let's get this auto. Can admit it, I'm nervous. Good morning! Who's this guy? Good morning, sir. Christoph. Look tense, Justice. Wound up tight. Wound up, sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine. Okay, I wouldn't walk up to my boss and tell him that I'm feeling loose. Right? This already feels like a misstep. Apollo, come on, man. You're messing it up. Day one on the job. Here, let me move my camera too. You guys can see. What the heck? Who the heck? What the heck is talking? There we go. A blue beanie. Invert it? Oh, Got me thinking. These are things to consider. We have a whole month to come up with fun sub-goal ideas. I'm sure I'll be talking about this at some point later on down the line, too. That screeching noise. Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be... What is this guy? Hello? Your first trial and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh? Up at 5 a.m. to do my chords of steel voice workout. I'm fine. Ah, that explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech. God, this guy is like sexy mean. Mean sexy. As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down. Get my drift. Playing the... His brother gets smashed too. I don't even know who these people are. These are all new to me. What's up, Goose? Your Honor, respect. Dude, wait. I have something to say, Goose. Those memes get me every time. And there was one that I was watching yesterday, or was it the day before? I don't remember. Recently, where this dude gets up. My favorite retort of that nature is some dude getting up and he's like, "Excuse me, Your Honor." The fuck? Dude, you're kind of like ruining the vibe right now. Okay, bro? Like, can you chill out for the rest of our sake? Thanks. Makes me laugh every time. Your Honor, what is wrong with you, bro? You're ruining the vibe. Alright, we can't let this case fall through. Yes, I'm fine, sir! One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. How you doing, Mr. Stuff? All rise for me? Oh, literally. Oh, jeez. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Doing good. A good day. We're solving some crimes. We're young Apollo Justice here, solving some crimes under the wing of Christoph here. Apparently his brother's very attractive, whoever this guy's brother is, so we're sinking our teeth in things for the first time. What's up, Mr. A? Honor, you literally... Okay. Your Honor, he was just kidding. My my defendant was just kidding. He said cap before he did it. I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client. Okay. Who is our client? Is it me? Oh, hell no. I'm going to jail. Oh, hell no! Isn't clear already? I'm a new attorney, and today is my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. Guy talks like an anime character. Defendant has been accused of Moida. Capcom sent this to me? They did. Bunch of homies over there at the Capcom offices. My boss wants to help him out, of course, and so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way. Hey, wait, this guy's got a beanie too. Good, morning. Morning. All up to you today. First trial, nervous. Meeting him, cardiac arrest. I like this Apollo guy. I think I'm supposed to say something, help? So, you're fine! I'm fine. Ah, Mr. Fine, is it? I did remember you having an odd name. Well, we're off to a great start. Sure you're okay? I mean, with me? Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney, and he's your friend, so why? You'll see. Hey, flirting with me? You could do it. Be confident. I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean, whoa, what's with the snicker over here? What the? Oh, jeez. Okay. Time, shall we? Yes, sir! Yes, sir! If he's bald under there, I'm gonna flip my lid. And I'm not just talking about his beanie. Okay, I need to focus. First trial. Here comes justice. That is catchphrase. That is so dorky. April 20th? They're doing this on 4/20 at 10 in the morning? What the hell? Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Bruh. Oh, my God! That's way too early for an occasion like this. His hat says Papa? Is that what that says? I didn't read it. The defense is, fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor. I'm going blank. Don't panic. Ah! Too late! Your name was Mr. Justice, and this is your first trial? Yes, Your Honor, but I'm fine, really. Your voice sounds a bit strange. Mr. Gavin? Yes, Your Honor. I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case. That was my intention, yes. However, a defense attorney must always cede to his client's wishes. Am I going against this guy? Or what is Kristoff's role in this? Is he helping me? I think he's helping me. My client specifically requested Mr. Justice. Well, of course he wants justice. But to entrust his case to this greenhorn? Why? Okay, you got me. What does greenhorn mean? Does that mean like somebody who's new at the job? Context clues coming in clutch. Anyway, I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine. But does he have cords of steel? Let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom. I like seeing you guys get along and chat. Warms my heart. Alright, let's see. What's this guy's beef? Truly unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Wright. Put the past behind us, shall we? These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player. Hey, how could this have happened? Wait, what? He's like a retired... What? I didn't know that. I won't speak of it further, then. If the prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges, Mr. Payne? To think, I saw you enter this room a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains. Ah, Winston Payne, subtle as ever, I see. Okay. Payne gets a pass. Yeah, fat pass. Oh my god. He has like this new weird... Like these long strips of hair on the side of his head, those were not there in the last game that I played. Somehow they made the ugliest dude even uglier. What is this man's hairdo? Oh my god. Yeah, like the pee-pee caca yellow, freaking baby diaper yellow dude. What is that? Oh, this is just a crime on multiple fronts. I can't even stand to look at him. I'm just gonna look at the text. Crime occurred at the Borscht Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant. The defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and he hit him, wham, on the head, smack, killed him cold. Customer at the restaurant, you say? And the defendant, you say he was a pianist for the club, it seems. Phoenix Wright, a pianist? Do you guys think this game sounds good? Audio sounds good? I just did a quick little audio adjustment. I think it sounds fine, but maybe not. This is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice. Computer enhance. Bottle of grape. What's up, Blake? Assassin's Creed? I guess. Like, depending on the game. I guess. I would consider the Altair saga historical fiction. I'm not sure if all the stuff that happened in Ezio's timeline actually happened. Especially the Black Flag stuff. Like, I know there was pirates in histories past, but Were there assassin pirates, and did they look like that? Oh, like, listen. I only know as much history I was taught in school, right? And even then, the school history that I was taught was pretty whack. So, who's to say that even the knowledge I do have is even right, for that matter, right? Because not only did I go to public school, I also went to public school in Texas. So, the validity of the things that I was taught, kind of up in the air, right? I'm sure we can all agree with that one. Takes place in a fictional version of a year in history. Then yes. So you're saying that everything... Wait. It takes place in a fictional version of history. Wait, fictional version of a year in history. Then yes. So you're saying it's fiction. Or are you disagreeing? Or are you agreeing? Maybe I confused you. What you're saying is actually very understand, and I'm just happy to hear question. Mr. Ray just went to some catering. Hell yeah. I think it's 100% accurate. That's just me. Well, who am I to stop you from believing what you want to believe, right? People believe the earth is flat. So who am I to say that you can't believe that Altair didn't exist? Like, people believe that people believe the Bible's real. I'm just kidding. Not getting into that conversation today. Anyway, grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice. The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence. He's already calling it deadly bottle. This feels like bias. Something to note, Justice. All evidence is filed in the court record. Make a practice of checking it frequently. Court record. Right. I've heard of that. Use E to look at the evidence. So deadly. They even called it deadly bottle. That is silly, actually. That is so silly. The earth is flat. I played enough Minecraft to know. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize we had Minecraft experts in chat. Oh, crap. Then I need to watch what I'm saying, or else I'm gonna get fact checked up in here. Yeah, so, back when, the 1800s, when, Minecraft Steve was president, he overthrew the government in a staged coup organized by Freddy Fazbear. And you know, the cool thing about Freddy Fazbear is that there's 5 of him. Has a bow tie, and there is pizza. He has pizza at the Freddy Fazbear pizza. I was gonna see how long I was gonna be allowed to talk before someone said something. Okay, anyway. Deadly bottle, crime photo number 1. What is going on here? Thanks, Nexus. Somebody's gotta believe in the right side of history, am I right? Alright, so this dude, Mr. Phoenix right here, was passed out, drinking some grape juice. Probably alcohol in the Japanese version. And playing poker? What I can discern. Time of death was around 2 a.m. Oh, wait, no, that was a different... Was that Phoenix, right? No, that was a different guy. That's got to be a different guy. Okay. My first day on the job, all right? I'm the greenhorn in the room. Time of death was around 2 a.m., April 17th. Death caused by single blow to forehead. And the attorney's badge. Ah, yes. Let's admire the attorney's badge. Beautiful. Beautiful. Number inscribed on the back of the badge. There are many numbers like it, but this one is mine. Proof that I'm an attorney. Tell the truth. I get a happy feeling inside just looking at it. Yeah, you're right. This can't be Phoenix either, because, like, pretty sure this guy is dead, not just sleeping. Okay, anyway, thanks, Kristoff. I'm confident in your ability to handle it. Right, just use E. Sounds like it's time for some hands-on action. The victim was a customer at this restaurant. But just who was this Shady Smith fellow? I believe he was a traveler, Your Honor. A traveler? According to his passport, he'd been out of the country for a number of years. He'd only returned to this country recently, though his place of residence is unclear. Welcome back, Mika. Sorry for the burp. And he had some sort of connection with the defendant. That, too, is unclear at present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at the Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime. They had only just met, then why know them? Perhaps the victim slighted the defendant's piano playing? Yeah, that's it. That doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill, at least not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean. As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime. Okay. Gambling is a crime in and of itself. Wait, is that real? Actually? Okay. Google again. Is gambling legal? Okay, yeah, no. Where is this coming from? Okay, so apparently in this world, in Phoenix Wright world, gambling is illegal. And it appears our defendant has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal. It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with him. Yet it was only that, a game, in the purest of sense. A competition, Your Honor. A competition? Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome. What? Dude's sounding like he saw the names in the Goblet of Fire. Bro, relax. Gambling was illegal in some states. How do you even enforce that? You see people playing cards and you're like, hey, shut it down! What the heck is this illegal distribution of Go Fish cards? Assassin's Creed counts as historical fiction since it takes place in real historical times and settings and features figures, albeit certain events are altered for fictional events. Oh, so you could use that as a blanket statement to say that anything that takes place in historical times is considered historical. But I guess at that point it would have to be fictional. But I guess most stories being told in those time frames are fictional anyway? That part I don't know. North Carolina folk would drive all the way down to Virginia to buy scratch-offs for the whole educational lottery. What the heck is educational lottery? The Crucible is historical fiction. Is it bad that I don't know what the Crucible is? It's a good thing they didn't ask me that when I took the bar, because that would be really embarrassing to say as an attorney if I didn't know basic attorney knowledge. But thankfully, you don't have to know the Crucible to be an attorney. So this won't affect my ability to solve this case. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, that was a close call. Salem witch trials? Oh, right. Yeah. My school picked some movies and like media very atypical to like what people usually watch. So we never watched Beowulf. We never read Beowulf, but apparently a bunch of other schools did. But you know what we did watch? The freaking like early 2000s remake of Romeo and Juliet, where they're all New York gangsters or something, and they speak in Old English still, but they're wearing like baggy shorts and beanies and pants and have guns instead of swords, I think. I don't remember much about that movie, but yeah, we watched that for some reason instead of like the classics, like some people would say, like the Salem witch trials or whatever. Hold it! Doing my favorite Ace Attorney game without me? I object to that, Mr. Robin! Yes, we are, but now you're here, so I'm not. Yeah, we are, we're playing some Apollo Justice. Apollo Justice, courtesy of Capcom. They sent me the trilogy, and now we're playing it here on stream. I've never played Apollo Justice, Robin, can you believe it? I've played a little bit of the original trilogy, obviously, over the years. I mean, who hasn't? But, this is my first time playing the Apollo game. So, all of the stuff that's happening right now has just been, like, first reaction, hilarious. as these kinds of games usually are. Was it Leo DiCaprio in that movie? Oh, it's so long ago, I don't even remember. I believe the defense was waxing poetic and attempted to mystify those present and impress women. Man, he just said he had El Riz in the courtroom. To find out more about this fatal game of cards. Very well, defendants. You will testify in the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime. My pleasure. That's it. My first trial. Here goes nothing. Interested to see how you like it. It's my favorite, but that might be a bit of a controversial opinion. I don't know. I have a couple of friends who are huge into the Ace Attorney series. Like, for those of you that are regulars on the channel, Tara loves Ace Attorney. She's playing this game right now on her channel. And I have a couple other friends that are really big into it. But I'm not really sure what their opinion is on the best one. I know Tara was very excited about this collection show, so she might be actually on your side with that one. The movie from a production standpoint is awesome, keeping the original text, but with modern visuals and setting. Yeah, it was just... It wouldn't be what I would show a group of, like, 16-year-olds. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first choice that I would pick for educational viewing, you know what I mean? Let me see. My loves Ace Attorney, that's true. I haven't heard from her in so long. All right, first trial. Let's see. We're okay. We're apparently witness testimony from Phoenix himself. This is not what I thought was going to happen. A pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attraction. Rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is. A game, and our customers are happy. Okay, so he was just playing, because that's part of his job. Pianist who can't play piano. Better than a defense attorney who can't defend. Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination. This will go well. First cross-examination, don't blow it. Dude is so nervous. Figure of speech. Her voice sounds strained and raspy, too. My brain feels strained and raspy, sir. You watched me perform cross-examinations many times. Though, you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher course on cross-examination? Hell no, I'm an experienced detective. I actually am liking the character of Apollo, though. He's like a big bumbling idiot, but not in like the bumbling idiot way. You know? Hard to get my thoughts out. Hopefully that makes sense. I think you better do more than think. You know it or you do not. Cords of steel are ready for battle. My weapons press and present. Find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the court. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it. Lies? Phoenix Wright? As if. Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Okay, so. Let's see. Competition. A pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. Hold it! Play sometimes when customers demand it, so I play them one song that's usually all they want. Title of pianist is a mask, a respectable face I wear for the world at large. Then why are you really at the Borscht Bowl Club? I swear to God, if this man is, like, investigating a crime or something undercover, that'd be so funny. Why is he actually? My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. Hold it! Okay. They pay you just to play poker. That would seem to be the case. I am a professional, after all. Ah! Do I detect pride in that statement? It's just hard for an honest, hardworking member of society like me to imagine. Yes, your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston. Oof, got him. Played poker for 7 years in that little room, and I've never lost once. Why the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion. Quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw. I'm quite. Sure. Never lost once, not even one time. As I said, I'm a professional. Interesting. The room where we play and the competition in there are the clubs and the attractions. Okay. Room in the crime scene photo is an attraction. It has quite a history, actually. The Borst Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the... Why am I talking like the dudes on Ghost Files? What's his name, Ryan? Mika will know. Christ, I haven't watched their show in so long. Black market. All in the past. Things like the black market are only on the silver screen. Suffice it to say, there were a lot of deals being made under the table. What if I just read the dialogue in this game like Ryan? Yeah, Ryan Vergara. Right there, in that room. The smoky room. Gambling hoods. No. Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad. We can do chills. We can do a little bit of a chills. The bosses gather around the table. Oh, eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch through the small window. Practically picture it now. That window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else. The room had a few other tricks too, though it was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in a room in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun. Okay. Game of poker using... Two decks of cards. That is a little unusual, Apollo. Good points. Simple measure to prevent cheating. Alternate 2 decks. No one can slip in cards. Something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor. Almost as if someone went, bah! Rah! Threw it all onto the table. Have a good night, Mr. Ray. Thanks for hanging, dude. Thanks for hanging. We're gonna be playing evening, so get bored at work. Stop by. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor, each one forming a complete deck. Crime scene painted blue by a sad suite of cards. It's poetic, really. Incidentally, we used 2 types of cards at the club. One deck of cards was red, one deck was blue. As I recall, in poker, you make 5-card hands. How would Game of hands. Competition you're talking about. I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently. That's right! It was a simple game, after all. Are you sure? People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant! You were in the room the very moment the crime occurred. Yet you claim no connection to the crime. I love this guy. Now that's strange. What's strange? I was testifying about the competition. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense. Yeah. Don't despair yet, Justice. Okay. Right. There's something I'd like to make clear, namely, your connection to the case at hand. And I'd like to hear it from you. Sure, why not? Very well, the defendant will amend his testimony. One little press. Oh, I'm gonna press you so hard right now. Yeah, why is he cosplaying as me, man? Seriously, any dude in a beanie like that? Copyright infringement. Got myself a whole new testimony. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Hear what I have to say. I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon. Yeah, Mika, this is Phoenix. He is named down here. Apparently he's a pianist now, so does that at his local bar. Now he's accused of murder. But I will say I never touched the murder weapon. I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony. Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow. If you need more information, don't forget to press. Right, I got it! Okay. I am a pianist by trade, yet can hardly play at all. Real job is to take on enchanted customers at the poker table. Normally play in the competition, the instructions are simple. Play game of poker using 2 decks of cards, that's all it is. It's silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder. What's up, Eric? How you doing, dude? How goes the trial? I'm unraveling, dude. This is all new to me, so I'm pretty much almost 1-to-1 playing the role of a detective right now, because I have no idea, like, 6 beats in this. As essential of knowledge as that might be to some people that are big fans of Apollo Justice, is news to me. So, that was really funny to see happen, and now we're interrogating him on the stand. So, that's about as far as we've gotten, but, I do think the trial is going pretty well. I'm not stumped quite yet. How are you doing, Eric? Ariko? I love that Japan thinks this type of blonde person exists. What, like the sexy assistant that I have standing next to me? Problem with Kristoff? The other collection of the series are also good. Yeah, I've played the OG trilogy. So basically my experience with them is this, whatever you're seeing on stream right now, and then like a good chunk of the original trilogy. Not all of it though. Alright, let's see. I haven't forgotten about everything about the law. Why? That clearly puts you at a disadvantage. Your job to turn that around in our favor, yes? I didn't have enough to do already. Justice! Didn't you detect anything odd about that testimony? Wait, something he said didn't ring a little strange. Just one thing. Now, what was it? When you figure it out, I'd suggest presenting evidence. Evidence that contradicts testimony. Contradiction in Mr. Wright's testimony? But why? The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. No, I haven't. I've heard they're great though. Like I was saying earlier, I have a friend who's really obsessed with the Ace Attorney games. Her name is Tara. She's on stream sometimes whenever I do Mario Kart or other multiplayer stuff. But I know there are so many good Ace Attorney games out there. I just haven't played them. But I'm happy to be starting these though. This has been really, really fun so far, even though we've been live for not even an hour. Better check the court record. I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a test. Okay, so we gotta go to present. Sub-basement. There's the defendant, Mr. Wright's prince. That might do it. Present this. Do I have to, like, point out the fingerprints? Mr. Wright's favorite drink. Okay, how do I... Oh, R. I have to press R, not click it. Objection! But you say you didn't touch the murder weapon. This grape juice bottle? Right. So I said... Something the matter, Mr. Justice? What the... He just giggled like a little girl. What the... My dude said, he. I examined the bottle in question, you see, and it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints. Gossip floods the room. Objection. No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine. Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears and our case. But what about my cords of steel? This dude is pissed. Anyway, what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant? Well, oh, all right. Oh, they couldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints. Huh? Fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down. What? Upside down? What does that mean? It means he was holding the bottle inverted, and there can only be one reason for that. Aya! 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 Yes. To bring someone with the bottle. Oh, gaga. Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse. Oh, I see no problem, Justice. The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything. Defendant! Can you explain your fingerprints on this bottle to the court? I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now. Not very cooperative, are you? This could hurt your case. I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason. Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something. And what might that be, Mr. Gavin? On the night of the crime, who was it that reported the murder to the police? The defendant, Mr. Wright. According to the case file, murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone. Oh. Diagram of the murder scene. Okay. Victim was murdered in a small room in a basement 2 floors down from ground level. Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs in this hallway to go above the ground. The call came from the first floor of the restaurant. Okay. It would be kind of helpful if we knew what he said and what was alleged and all that, but I'm not no lawyer. And this is the phone that made the call. The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose, yet he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to me. You claim he is being uncooperative? I say, Mr. Gavin, I'd better not waste this. I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being. Okay. The defendant was in the room the very moment the crime occurred. How can you possibly know this? Prosecution has a decisive witness. Insofar as prove your client held the murder weapon. Ace attorney indeed. Wait, hold on a second. You gotta wait to see the vision, okay? I'm just putting the pieces together and eventually it's gonna come into this big reveal, but you gotta stick around to see, alright? Even though you are right that I have no idea what happened and all I've done so far is basically prove my client held the murder weapon and all eyes are on him and he's gonna go to jail forever. But he seems like not bothered by it. So maybe I'm doing him a disservice by trying to help. Maybe he wants to go to jail. Someone else was in the room the night of the crime. That must mean they witnessed the crime. Everything up till now has been a warm-up. Are you ready? Very well, the prosecution may call its first witness to the stand. Oh, she's cute! The witness will state her name and profession. So tiny. I surmise that the defendant has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns. He's insulting his hair! the hell, bro? Have no fear. If any horns point in your direction this court, I will cut them off. Oh, I forgot. This is a Russian bar that they're at. Yo, what's up, Splat? Got a curtain for his hairline, bro. He walked out the door like that. Blood thinks he's Phoenix, right? What's up, dude? Well, if you are sure it is okay. How was your birthday, man? Remember it was your birthday. Now, the prosecution. Oh. Did he just get cringe comp? He's a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade. My name is Olga O'Reilly. I am employed as waitress in the Borscht Bowl Club restaurant. Why the camera? Of course, it is my pride to serve borscht at this naming restaurant. Is she supposed... Grammar is like weird. I wonder if that's on purpose. I also perform, how it is said, other service. Hello? Taking one of those other services is taking the customer's pick. Oh, right. That accent is foul. Like trying to go for like a Russian Nandor from freaking what's the name of that show? The vampire one? What we do in the shadows. Like for example, this one. Or you ever see that Muppets movie that has like an evil Kermit as the antagonist of the film, but the only thing evil about him is he's got like a little like beauty mark on his face, and he also talks in a really awful Russian accent. That's the defendant? Indeed, on the night of the murder. Man in white hat is the one who has gone kaput. Okay, I'm really gonna try now, Mika. This is gonna be, for everyone listening, I'm sorry ahead of time. This is gonna be my awful Russian interpretation here. Indeed, that is the victim. Okay. Order! This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps. It is... Wait a minute, she needs like a little tiny voice. It is same way as I drop cold mouths of borscht on laps of customers. Casually. Or she would be tinier, huh? Because she like barely made it to the end. She was so small. Now, witness, where were you at the time of the murder? I was in room. The hideout with bullet. Excuse me, a hideout? It is room where famous gangster Baghdad was arrested. His room where murder took place. What? Okay, dude. That's just rude. Your look of utter surprise. It is lovely. I will post by courtroom door a letter for you. What's up, Vibe? How are you doing? Borscht is cold beet soup. Ah, dude, ew, what the? Gross. Ew. Why can't they just have, like, McDonald's at the bar or something? Nice accent. Yeah, thanks, Vibe. Thanks. Real, recognize real. I see it. The photos will be... or she could be, like... really, really scary. Photos will be numbered, and you will write which ones you want a copy of. Like Zarya sounding almost. There are 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Katie Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Orly, our witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means... Well, let's not be rushing to conclusions now, Mr. Justice. You will testify to the court about the night's events. All right, let's run it back. That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on that. The victim, he placed the help time with his hand on the locket at his neck. Then, the last hand is done. But something terrible has happened. That man flew at the victim. and is strangling him to death. The canonical testimony. Incidentally, who won the game? Isn't it obvious? The winner was the victim, Mr. Smith. Okay, dude. That's ridiculous. Because Mr. Wright can't lose. Justin? Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection. But he hadn't lost in 7 years. Take it from me, kid. I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as prosecutor either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here. That dude's voice is so that. Oh, that's like the perfect this dude's voice, you know? The poker chips as they lay the very moment of the crime. Like Meowth! Like Team Rocket Meowth. Oh my god, that's exactly what he sounds like. The hand and chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith. Chips, you say? I mean, yes. Imagine that poker is war. Your hand is your army, and the chips are the spoils. That, after all, in my youth, was known as the poker head of courtroom number 3. I think he means poker face. Looking at this picture, it does seem that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table. Okay. And then the victim's chips where the crime took place. Okay. Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness. All right. Let's cross-examine Olga. They even gave her a name. A common Russian name, Olga. Or maybe it's not common. Maybe we just think it is. All right. That night, customer asked me to deal cards for the game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on. Already April. How could it be cold? At Borscht Bowl Club, we have pride on authentic Russian restaurant. Outside, it is steady in spring, but inside, it is always as cold as Mother Russia. Sorry to all the Russians out there. Oh God, this is painful. When it comes to hot borscht, cold is the best seasoning, da? Okay. The victim, it plays old time with his hand and locket at his neck. Who is on the left? Who is it, Olga? I believe it was good luck charm, da? He grabbed it many times as he played it that night. Yes, he must have felt as though it might carry him to the moon and the stars. Though if it were small enough, fit around his neck, it wouldn't have much lift. Defense would like a clarification. This is a locket we're talking about? I mean, a pendant with a picture in it, right? Not a rocket? Of course! I knew that. It was probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. Why she called it? Okay, this is going nowhere fast. Consider bad form to poke fun at the hard of hearing in our society. Oh my god! Call of old? I don't know how much time has passed since the original game and this one, but... Good lord. Alright, anyway. Hard of hearing or hard of understanding. So, what happened next? Then last stand is done, but something terrible has happened. The man flew at the victim and is strangling him to death. Oh wait, I thought it was the bottle though. Now I can't say I've ever heard the defense try this tactic. If possible, refrain from embarrassing me. Still, anyone do something like this over a game of poker? Perhaps it is because defendant has lost the game? I don't know. Olga's just throwing out ideas. What's up, Yami? Dude, how you doing, man? Thank you for 20 minutes. This is some top tier content. Good shit, man. Love the streams as always. Miss me. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're out here doing my thing. We're playing some, what's this game called? Apollo Justice. I'm always tempted to call it Ace Attorney, but it doesn't read that way. It's actually called Apollo Justice. Wait, what's the full title? Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. Oh my god. The titles of these games sometimes get me mixed up. Hold on, I'm going to clarify because this game was sent to me by Capcom, and I don't want to embarrass everybody working there on my behalf. Okay, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. Yeah, so we're playing Apollo Justice. I've never played it before. I played the original trilogy, but not this one. So all these characters, all these story beats are completely new to me. I did not even know I didn't even know Phoenix was in this game until like 5 minutes in. Yeah, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. That's it. Oof, man, tongue twister. I tell ya. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once is coming to Netflix on February 20th. Nice. I'm always going to be an advocate for people to watch that movie. It is a fantastic film. Yes, a crushing defeat for a man undefeated. So it always is with men like him. Winners make sore losers. Oh, how the mighty fall. Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do. Right, sir. Leave it to me. Only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, J.D. Smith, Mr. Wright, and Mr. Wright isn't the killer. I've got you now, Orly. That night, customer asked me to deal cards for the game. I relate to this character already, because I do this thing when I'm thinking, where I put one finger, like, on my cheek, or on my chin like this. I do that all the time. So, this guy already has my heart for that reason. I love him. I am doing this. If customer wishes it, I serve anything. More cards, more. It is my work. It's good to hear of a place that hasn't forgotten the meaning of service. Welcome you to Borscht Bold Club, where Borscht is as warm as the waitresses. Thank you for not handing out flyers during the cross-examination. Okay, so that yielded nothing. Both players played with hats on. Plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck, and his last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. Okay. What have I not pressed her on here? Fans will refrain from needless shouting. Now, Miss Orly, can you tell us what happened? Okay. So if we present objection! This? Ah, crap. Yeah, that's not it. Ah, poopy! Wait, I thought that would do it because they said there's fingerprints, but she said that he's strangling him. This again. Okay. Defendant and victims cards. Around 2 a.m. What's up, Lou? You got new glasses? Ah, dude. I was so hyped when I got these new glasses earlier this year. Or, not 2023 anymore. Last year. There's nothing that beats the feeling of having new frames. You can see everything. They feel indestructible until you get the first scratch on them. Thankfully, I bought scratch-resistant lenses, so hopefully that doesn't happen as quickly. Both players played with hats on. Okay, let's see. this true? It is true. Hold. Hand on his locket. That's his. Oh man, Robin's probably looking at me right now like, dude, it's right there. The answer's right there, but I don't know again. I mean, we know she did it. It's just. Is that what's happening, Ramen? Did I just like absolutely nail that? Good. Jesus Christ. Okay, not this one, not this one. So I need evidence that supports my claim. We're not losing too much by pressing, but still. Used by the defendant to notify the police from the restaurant's first floor. When the crime took place. I'm so lost. Wait. Okay, let's go line by line. Customer asked me to deal cards for the game. Both players plays with hats on. Plays whole time with his hand on the locket at his neck. I mean, we went over this one too. Okay. They call him old. I think I pressed her on every point. Ugh, jeez. Okay. Not that one. Gosh. I feel like this is wrong too. Wrong. Okay. Man, I'm like fudging up the first trial here. I don't know like where specifically I'm supposed to challenge her though. I know she did it. Where? Vocal training. She doesn't like loud noises. I don't know if that has anything to do. I'm tempted to say yes, Robin, but do you think I can figure it out, like, reasonably? I know sometimes these games like to get really picky with where specifically you challenge a witness. What's up, Neon? How you doing, sir? Hey, wait! I just heard today. I'm gonna be hanging out with Proxens in March. I just got word of that today, so figured that'd be something that you would be interested in knowing. Every evidence. The newest one is this one. Oh, you can examine them, that's right. Oh, fudge. What's this? What are you? That was just an interesting observation. Okay. And there. Interesting. Thanks for the 3 watch streak, Neon. Appreciate it, man. Oh god, this is getting too thinky. I'm having trouble thinking this. See. Where?
Just get off the tape.
It was set in 2026 and Phoenix still uses a phone like this. Is it actually set in 2026? That's like a real year that's coming up. Okay, cause of death, cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from blunt trauma to forehead. We can hit her with... this. Well, the music stopped. That sounds like... Oh, really? Strangled, you say? That's odd. Normal customers only choke on board. Oh, I mean, this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head. Mrs. Orley? Really now? Did you witness the crime? Sorry, Miss Orley. Whoa. She was really good at that one Pokemon Stadium minigame, I bet. Thinking of changing your Twitch username? Aw, I kind of like the Neon and Stuff name, but you could probably consider me biased, so. What are you changing it to? Look at the picture, it does think he was still wearing his hat and everything. Yet, it is a fact that he was hit, Joanna. Here's a photo we took of the victim with his head off during the investigation. Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? This head certainly was hit. Okay. But I have seen it happen. The defendant, he lunged at the victim with his neck. Oh, really, Miss Orley? Wait, is her name a play on the O'Reilly Owl meme from, like, freaking 2005? What? When did this game come out? Wait, maybe Robin knows. Robin, is that... Am I on the right track here? Because if that's the case, that is funny. 2008? This game came out in 2008. So then it's very likely that this is based off of the O'Reilly Owl, which, if any of you in chat are either too young or too old to know what an O'Reilly, then here you go. This was our comedy back in 2008. This owl with the bottom text that says "Oh really," and yeah, anyway, it sounds less funny when you have to explain it. Admiring your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more. I mean, I found a contradiction. One thing in her testimony that troubles me. Very well. Seems we should continue the cross-examination. There's such a thing as thinking too much. Horse is dead, let's stop beating it. Such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too. Olga, oh really? Oh really, Olga? Well, you're gonna be on your ass here in a second. Was Cole, victim played, blah blah blah, last thing is done. After defendant tried to strangle victim, he hit him with bottle. Go ahead, I believe you know what it is you need to do. Right, sir, leave it to me! We're only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. Victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and... Mr. Wright isn't the killer. I mean, yeah, we've established this point quite enough times, Apollo. You don't have to tell me more than once like you already have. Alright. So let's do the press first. Didn't say anything about hitting before. Sorry, I must be forgetting this, da. You will take greater care with your testimony. Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. And that clears up the discrepancy with the autopsy report. I believe the defendant meant to strangle his victim and then changed his mind and chose a simpler, blunter means to do the job. Yes, that sums it up nicely. The Morks. Righting the wrong of never finishing the Phoenix collection. Well, here we are with Apollo Justice, which is like close to that, right? Although I'm sure if I asked them, they would probably send me the OG trilogy. No worries. We'll get to it. How you doing, dude? Happy Thursday. Something's fishy about all this. Isn't it? Like, dude, the other defense attorney is like exactly Meowth in my head. Like an older, shadier version of Meowth. His voice, you know? How I always read it now. Got you now. Oh, really? Okay. So, yeah, this is the first trial. After the defendant tried to strangle the victim, he hit them with the bottle. Single blow to the forehead at 2 a.m. During the investigation. Can I use that? Dang it, it's wrong! No! Alright, fine. After the defendant tried to strangle him, he hit him with the bottle. Like, the hard part with some of these cases sometimes is that, like, you can know all the moving pieces and all the information and know what will convict the suspect. But I'm having trouble figuring out where I'm supposed to plug in this information. Like, I know the report says that he died by a single blow to the forehead, and that was it. But where do I present this evidence? Some guy attacked Elmo on TV. I'm surprised it's taken this long. Geez. I'm gonna try this one. We just did. Hold on. Did I already? Like something. Dude, they gave me this extra piece of evidence for something. Photo of forehead. Removed during the investigation. Hat is gone. Can I press this one?
Hold it!
Yeah, we did this one. He goes onto this hole. Okay. Like, I know something has to go on with this dialogue, but it says in the autopsy, death caused by single blow to forehead, nothing else. So it's gotta be this one, no? Wouldn't there be signs of a strangulation? You never played this game? So basically right now what the game's having us do is go line by line in the victim, right, the witness's testimony, and we're trying to find contradictions to her statement because we know she's not telling the truth. And like, I know all the information. I know that this guy was hit once by a bottle. And I know that it happened at 2 a.m., but I can't figure out where to put that. Okay, yeah, the original Ace Attorney is definitely essential. I've played a little bit of that one, but never actually finished them. You know, if you want to hit such your health bar is getting low. Fudge, what are they doing? Beating me up after every time I get this wrong? Jeez. So photo number 2, this one? Oh, because that one was taken before the crime. This one was taken right after. But if I present this, what she's saying is that defendant tried to strangle victim. He hit him with a bottle. But wouldn't this photo just confirm that? Unless they're going to specifically point out the fact that there's no signs of strangulation? They had to have given me photo number 2 for a reason. Alright, let's try it. Dang it, not that one. Oh god, we're 1 HP! Okay. Fudge, man. It's gotta be this autopsy report then, right? Oh my god, I am so, like, this is getting so down to the wire. I want to say it's the... I want to say it's the autopsy report. Hold on. Is there an option to save here? I only have not saved the game yet, so work out. Okay, let's try. Right, that's not it. That is not it. Oh, Dada, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get you, Miss O'Reilly. Isn't there a table in the way? Yeah? Hold on. After defendant tried to strangle him, he hit him with a bottle. We already pressed this statement. There's nothing else that I can use. Jeez, I don't know. Right, why is this one so hard? It's not the autopsy report either. And not only do we have to find the right piece of evidence, we have to find the right piece of dialogue. Match with it? What? You guys have any ideas? Because, like, I am... Huh. This isn't even at the poker table. This is in the restaurant. Gruffin has something pre-written. Oh god, oh god. Five's not even paying attention. Alright, we're going to jail, guys. We're going to jail. I'll do this one. Erico, I would prefer if you don't point out the fact that this is the tutorial level, okay? But, like, you see what I mean with the whole specificity of the, like, you know, pressing the right line thing. The guy who died have his own hand on his neck. No, they said that he had a locket around his neck, but didn't die that way. I don't even see the locket that she's talking about, actually. Huh?
Hold it!
What is this? Okay, so it's a pendant shaped like a rocket? He said his hand was on the locket, yeah. Don't see the locket. Wait. No, wait, hold on. It is right there. Fine. Wait, that's so mysterious. Anytime he's dead, it's gone, but the one photo he's alive, it's right there. So she stole it! We have been pilfered.
Objection!
Okay, maybe we're onto something. Maybe we're on to something here. Maybe we're on to something here. Robin, I know you didn't expressly give a hint, but that definitely helped. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Dude, wait! Caleb, we needed to play the new festival tracks tonight. We need to play the new Fortnite Fest stuff. Also, I'll continue this interrogation once the ad break is done so everyone can watch this unfold. But I finally figured out the stupid... God! I would never be an attorney. This is just too hard. Oh, gee. Neon's got his ad done. Says we got like 2 minutes. So we'll sit here and chat about this case. Dude, Caleb, we got freaking what came out in festival today? It was a pretty stacked week if I remember correctly. We got Doja Cat, and then the rest of it, Green Day. From Dookie, we got Basket Case, we got When I Come Around, Welcome to Paradise.
Pleasure to keep you with us.
It's gonna be so fun to
Call me Brittany
100%.
cause oops, I did it again.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, Mr. Caleb. Much appreciated. Thank you. Dude, they need to add Britney Spears to festival now, too. When I come around. Did you know Dookie turns 30 today? Isn't that crazy? Oh, God. Things just be getting older. All right. 1 more minute left of ads. Take a swig of water real quick. Okay. So we're going to point out the fact that this pendant, this locket was missing. So we're going to find out exactly why that is, and I'm going to go assume that she stole it for money and that she's probably wearing it under her coat. Fortnite knows they're playing with us in the set list. Like, I know, man. I know, it's great. This has been such great songs left and right for festival releases. I'm kind of impressed that they managed to line up the Dookie songs with the Dookie 30th. Today is the 30th anniversary of Dookie, and today is also whenever those tracks land in fact. I don't know if they planned that or... What's up, Indy? How are you doing? Yeah, long time no see. I'm doing good. We're talking about all the exciting stuff that I've got coming to February, and we're also playing Apollo Justice for the first time. Huge thanks to Capcom for sending this game to me. We're gonna get this started in just a second, right when everyone is done with their ad break. Looks like we got about 5 seconds. Why do the ad breaks have to be so damn long? Because the way that they structure the ad system on Twitch is not great, and that the way that I have it set up right now is the only way that I can eliminate pre-rolls. So I can either have 9 ads per hour, like 3 minutes of ads per hour, or any other amount of ads per hour less than that will also trigger pre-rolls. which means that if you tune into the stream, you'll be hit with an ad first before you can see. So that's literally the only way I can disable it. Yeah, like 2 or 3 minutes worth of ads. That's like the only. And I also can't turn off ads, so it's like the best experience that I can give you is that, unfortunately. Unless we become partnered one day, then hey. How much revenue you get paid from? Not a lot. I can tell you, not a lot. Not enough that I even factor it in. That's how much. Why was mine so short? I don't know. I don't know how that tabulates. Never played Ace Attorney, but always thought it looked cool. Legit excited to see? Okay. We'll get started here in just a second. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Ah, jeez. Well, guys wouldn't let us make money off of frauds, so eat ads. The problem, though, is that this has been like 2 or 3 years consecutively now. I don't know. It feels like for as long as I've been on Twitch, it's been a problem. People hate. I usually stream to get longer ad breaks. Or you usually seem to get shorter ad breaks on streams. Maybe it varies by country. Or maybe it varies by, like, regular, like, how often you watch. That's just a complete guess. I'm not even sure if you can keep track of that. I'm gonna play Fortnite now. That'll be me in, like, a couple hours. Good luck, gamer. Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intensely? If Alec gets partner, he can change names from emotes from Alec Ed to Alec. That's true. Or I could just name it Alec. You know, just keep it at 4 letters. I think that would be more attractive, more readable. But we gotta get there first. I don't feel like partner is like, you know, something that I expect, but it would be pretty dang cool. Victim played with his hand on locket at his neck, I believe she said. Hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar. No, but look at this paragraph. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph! You see a locket on the victim's neck. Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. The Tekken mod you tagged me in on Twitter? No, I haven't seen it yet. I knew you'd be able to handle this. What does it mean? We are to believe this witness's testimony as is. And the locket disappeared following the victim's death. Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor. Quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off, no? Taken it off? Wait! You don't mean... The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it? Ah! Okay. Yeah, sorry, Robin. We think alike in that way. Oh, man. Is the piece more of a detective or a lawyer? With the PC? This guy? Not sure what that means. Wait, can you clarify? Defendant, what have you to say to this? God. Oh, the pro tag. The player character. He is a beginner lawyer. So, but I think this game definitely does take liberties with what the title lawyer means. Yeah, I think Robin kind of hits it on the head, though. It's like, in gameplay, you play detective, but in court, you play lawyer, so it's a little bit of both. Yes, I just noticed this, but you have something hanging around your neck, don't you? Oh, you mean this? Yes, it's a locket with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter. I didn't know Phoenix Wright had kids! Mr. Wright, you have a daughter? We confirmed it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter. No. That means a lot of things about Phoenix Wright's history. Father Wright. JRPG Legally Blonde. Yes, basically. You know, like this dude with the attitude. He's young and coming. Young and spry. What do they call Upcoming. Upcoming. Up and coming. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, there we go. I said young and... No! What? No! That's not... Oh, I didn't even notice that until you freaking said it in the chat. Okay, he's an up-and-coming lawyer. All right? God. Okay, anyway. Sorry. I clearly mixed up my words. Oh, no. Not the clip. You guys seen some fan art of that? Okay, bro. All right, anyway. Well, now, the results of this poker game led to this murder. Perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game. Further testimony won't really be necessary. It's clear the defendant lost. Badly. Why'd you have to call her out like that? What the hell? I guess... Not wrong. I'd rather be wrong, to be honest. In this situation, I'd rather be wrong. Miss O'Reilly! Caleb, for anybody that's watching and then is, like, old enough to remember this. Blessy's a good example.
Thank you so much.
Look at the name of this character, dude. I cannot read her name without saying Miss O'Reilly. Because she's a play on the meme from 2008 when this game first came out. The owl. We just went up. I closed the window, but... Papa Blood, dude, you are almost at 50 months. 50 months. I'm gonna freaking die. I'm gonna be old and decrepit at some point later this month. Anyway, you will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and defendant. Da-da! I think that's how she said it. 48 months is 4 years. Oh, don't even... Oh, God. How long have you been following Blessy now that I fixed the follow age command? That's a fun question to think about. Almost 10 years? What the hell? Wait, how old was I 10 years ago? 19? Oh, God. I don't like that. That at all. Okay, hello? Dream Elements, chill out. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is timing out everyone. I think enough time has passed to where I think it should be okay to allow links in chat again. I think. Now we have back pain, bro. It's like, I don't even want to think about that. Now I have to be in bed by 9 or I'm cranky. Anyway, the game began with 30,000... Okay, not that much money. 3,500 points in chips for each man. House chips come in 2 sizes, small and large. The one who was winning, it was victim. For last stand, defendant play with all chips on table and lose. The moment loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from the table and... The rest is history. Alright. Gee, looking at this picture, it does seem to be a one-sided game. Court knows poker was the defendant's life. Failure must have been a bitter pill to swallow. Ah, how many times have I heard these words? I'd done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor, and now I regret what I done. A common tale. He thinks the judge watches too many old court movies. What does he mean by methinks? What kind of speaking behavior is that? Caleb, did you write this game? Did you write the dialogue for Apollo? Anyway, Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost his... So this testimony must be wrong. And feels like a gym leader battle or something whenever we do this. And the game began with... Okay, hold on. We're gonna do some pressing.
Hold it!
Are those the usual starting points? Were any special rules used? No, not special. Usual game, usual rules. Would each man begin with 3,500 points, and the total would be exactly 6. No, 7,000. Jeez, this isn't calculus. It's not even long division. House chips come in 2 size, small and large. Hold on, wait. I need to untime out. Untime out is the command. Thank you for telling me that, Mr. Caleb. I would not have noticed. Okay. Neon and Caleb, y'all can talk now. Sorry, my chat mods are power hungry today. Okay, small and large. Let's press that.
Hold it!
Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used? Of course. He's fishy with these chips. Did I press harder? Oh. Maybe you could explain a bit about these chips. Explain? What is there to be explained? Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fish and chips, not a chip off the old block. Poker chips. Thanks. Now that I've pressed her, I'd better ask something. What are those chips worth? Are they in dollars or rubles even? Yet, as I have been saying before, it was game, not gambling. Hard, perhaps, for capitalists to understand. Oh! Oh! Hit it where it hurts! Oh my god! Ooh, that is so... Wow. I like where this is going. Okay. Moving on. 2 types of chip. 100 points chip and 1,000 point chip. Is not money, da. Justice? Sir. Find her comment interesting. In more ways than one, sir. I'd have it added to her testimony myself. Well, does the defense want the witness to add to her testimony? Yes. Strong words from a woman holding dinner over like the Statue of Liberty. Yes, seriously, what is with you appropriating my American culture? America. Oh, they should add Freebird to Fortnite Festival. Okay, anyway. Now I'm gonna be having like just this trailing thought every time I think of a good song. It's like, man, really cool Fortnite Festival. Anyway. Very well, witness, if you would be so kind. Ada, Your Honor. One kind of chip is worth 100 points, other kind is worth 1,000. 2 kinds in all. The one who was winning, it was victim. For last hand, defendant play with all chips on table and lose. The moment loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and bam! And what? And what? What happened next? Even to think of it now, I shake and tremble. I did not believe such thing would happen. Such thing? Please, you must believe. I had no idea how could such thing occur. What's up, Kyle? I'll take my trickle-down economics and like crying and trembling and throwing up in a corner. The opposing the opposing attorney kind of similarly looks like Mangy Mutt from Yokai Watch. Yeah, kinda. Niet. The defendant had been hitting the victim. I saw it all happen right before me. I saw bottle coming down on the victim. Decisive, isn't it, Your Honor? My witness saw the very moment of the crime. Remember, your first goal is to gather information. Yes, sir. Look. All right. Look out, contradiction. Here comes justice. This is a lot for a tutorial level. This accident has transcended countries and now comes from another planet. Hey, you have the trilogy too, Kyle? Hell yeah, nice. We're playing courtesy of Capcom today, so Capcom sent us the game, and hopefully none of them from Capcom staff are tuning in right now because I'm doing really awful accents to this dialogue. All right. One kind of chip is worth in 2 kinds of gnome.
Hold it!
Telling me that Mr. Wright, undefeated for 7 years, was losing? The most unlucky day for him. What the? I'm glad I did not take another picture of him. It would break camera very certainly. The chips, they went always to victim side of table. Luna, I am not answering your question. Anyway, you're telling us it was a one-sided game. One-sided. And... Might clip some segments and use it for advertisements. I'm down for that. I've been clipped and shipped before. Doesn't make sense for Vic to go all in. True. For last stand, defendant play with all chips on table and the lose. What does it mean when you're all in with all chips on the table? Can I use this photo as evidence? Because that's not all the chips on the table. Some of them belong to Phoenix. Oh, it's gonna come down to the cards or something, isn't it? So... he has an advantage here, right? The defendant? He's got a full house, but it's kings. This one's a full house, but it's sevens. I think that's how poker works. All it means is that a person bets on. Can't use it, probably. Topside with the bottle wins the hand. Yeah, so that's the defendant then. Fudge, I don't... Yeah, the bottle isn't broken here at the stand either. Okay, next one. Okay, so she's saying the victim is the one that's winning, which lines up with the photo. Signs and all. Okay, that tracks. Professional gambler? But you play Genshin or something? Okay, yeah, so 7,000. That tracks. Look at Caleb, he's like playing alongside me. Okay, let's see. Tips photo. What do we see? I think... yeah, he was gonna win. He was definitely gonna win that hand. At a casino? Okay, so you smell bad. I've never been to a casino that smells good. Y'all smell awful. Which means the guy with more chips was actually the one at the bottom of the table. Okay. Where are we going with this? They both started with 3,500. Okay. Phoenix started winning. Wait. Phoenix was winning. Yeah. Wait. Yes, right? He's saying the victim is the one that was winning. When in actuality, this dude's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You said these are 100? 1, 2. Okay, yeah. The bottom one is 4,100. Good night, Neon. I think we used this photo because she's saying that the victim was winning, but that's not true, Ellen. True. I'm gonna save just in case I'm wrong. This has been a very comprehensive playthrough of the first mission for Apollo Justice. So if I use this... Okay. Caleb, you absolute brain blasted that. Sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure? Oh, here we go. The objection train. Seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won, if you're not in kindergarten. Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court? Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points? Why, the big ones, of course. Duh. Oh, I thought so too. But then the totals don't add up. The totals? Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips, and the combined total value of the chips was 7,000. Yes, if my calculations are correct, it's C3 plus 1, 3, 5. They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this. I liked how he's like, they are. Just don't embarrass yourself. Anyway, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small chips are worth 100, and you add them up, how much is it? Well, yourself, you aren't in kindergarten, are you? 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony. Oh, wait, totally different angle than what I was going for. Wait, I thought that did total out to 7,000. Am I put it wrong? Okay. Anyway, I failed correctly. Is basically what happened. Okay. But why? How could this be? Exactly. Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why. Right, there's only one possible way to explain this contradiction. It totals to 7,000. That's the contradiction. Yeah. It does total 7K. They were trying to bluff opposite. Oh, right. Okay, I see what you mean. So, in only one possible way to explain this contradiction. Because if they were both right, then that would go against what I'm saying, so it has to be this one. The odd thing here is the number of chips. Right, Mr. Gavin? Why are you asking me? Just in case? Justice. It's your case I'm concerned about. You're wondering about the chips? Just look at the photograph. It's all there. Even our judge with his failing eyesight could count them. God! Oh! Why are they doing the judge so dirty? Let me ask you again. Right. There's only one possible way to explain this contradiction. Both are right. The witness is... Was that photo taken at the beginning of the game? I was under the impression it was taken right whenever the crime occurred. So they started unevenly? Hey, what's up, Jess? Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm about to say hi and wish you a fantastic stream. Is this your first time playing this game? Yes! Oh my god, I've never played the Apollo Justice games. Thankfully, Capcom sent me a code, so now I get to check it out. My only experience with this franchise, other than what we're playing today, is a little bit of the original trilogy, and that was like 10+ years ago or something. These games are very old, so I've had a lot of time to catch up on them, but never got around to playing Apollo Justice. How you doing here? Oh my god. I love being friends with you. You're the best. No, the answer is that the small chips are worth more, but... Okay, Robin is saying they started with 7,000 and ended with 7,000 total. The witness tried to mislead you about what chips are worth what, so you'd think Phoenix was losing. Okay. So if I say... Hold on. Before we brain blast this again. Thank you, Bear. I am very, very much enjoying it. You can hear all my thoughts about it the next time we hang out, which might be very, very soon from the sound of it. And yeah, if Capcom is watching too, loving the game, I am having so much fun trying to engineer all of the points and peel back the layers, you know, as some people say, for these cases. This is like my favorite part of these Apollo or Ace Attorney games. Tongue twisters. Okay, anyway. So if I say both were right, that's making the claim that not only is the count for the chips wrong, then that also means that it's going against what I'm saying, though, no? Yeah, they came out last week, Lou. Pretty recent. I'm just gonna hit both were right and then see if he explains it in a way that makes sense. Each man began the game with 3,500. All the chips are indeed shown in this photograph. Then there can only be one answer. Well, what is it? The value of the chips was the other way around. Oh shit, wait. Oh. Okay, so... Okay, I get it. Sorry. Hearing it explained that way, just light bulb. Okay, anyway. Want to know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones. Yeah, okay, so we were just so smart that I didn't even consider what she said to be a truth. And that's what got me confused. We saw 2 steps ahead. Okay, got it. So she was trying to say it was the opposite. That's funny. Okay. Show me that photograph of the chips again. There are 6 small chips and 10 large chips. Why, that does make 7,000 points when you add them up. Oh, okay. Woo! We're cooking now, ladies and gentlemen. Jeez. Guys, gals, NB pals. Oh, man. That's crazy. Okay, it's almost as though you figured it out by yourself. Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it. But wait! The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing. Indeed, the victim did have the large number of chips still. Exactly. If the small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100, do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table. I feel like I'm doing this guy's voice really well. I'm just saying. Okay, let's see. 4,100 points. Well, now. Seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all. That's why he was like, I ain't lying about shit. I'm just being me, homie. He was so, skin clear, crops watered, unbothered when he walked into this courtroom. That makes sense. It's impossible. My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning. Yeah! You know what the funny thing is, Caleb, is that this show is an anime, and it's actually pretty good. I enjoy it. From what I saw years ago, whenever it debuted, they did the original trilogy of the games, just adapted into anime form. The only problem I have with them is that if you've never played the original trilogy of Ace Attorney games, then the anime will just spoil all that for you. It follows the games to a T. It follows the cases to a T. With some additional conversations here and there, but the plot is just the anime. And if that's your thing, you like to watch anime instead of play games, then go for it. Or if you play the originals, go for it. Can't watch until I play games first after this. Yeah. Okay, you got it. You must have known the true value of the chips, since you were there at the scene of the crime, weren't you? Ooh. They streamed several anime episodes in the official Ace Attorney YouTube channel last week, and the VOD is still up if you want to check it out. I remember watching them when they were on Crunchyroll. Whenever that show was like simulcasting on Crunchyroll, I watched the first 3. And I loved them, but I had only played up till the first 3 cases of that game, so I stopped at episode 3. But, yeah, that's about as far as I got with the anime stuff. Maybe he likes murdering. Okay, Luna. I'm straight ass going to jail. Alright, anyway. It appears our defendant has lost his motive. Mr. Wright, whose defeat never happened. We must now ask ourselves whether we can trust the witnesses. What is it, Miss Orley? Remember when Twitch streamed Bob Ross? Remember when Twitch had the Twitch Sings category? Ah, that would go so hard right now. I would love to do more karaoke streams, but oh well. It was like the one time and then that was it. So if you were there, cool. If not, rip. I do not want to be saying this, but actually, you see, Miss Orley, what do we see? Oh my gosh, Bear, have you never seen clips from that karaoke stream way back in the day? Oh my god, wait, wonder if I could find it. There. Shut up. Searching my files. Beat bop boo boo bop. Oh, I have my 24-hour stream recorded here. Ludav, you were there? Yeah, that was freaking forever ago. I think I have it somewhere in my files, but I don't. That's just gonna jump scare me one day when I'm looking for something deep in my file explorer, and then oh god, oh Jesus, some guy's butt cheeks twerking in my camera. Searching the Alec Lamau, right? Yeah, no, I see some past streams on here, but for those that don't know, every now and then I'll download a VOD just because I might need it later. I see some VODs in here, but not the New Year's one. It was for New Year's back in 2020? I think it was New Year's 2020. Could I even bother doing this right now? I feel like I'm so close. I am! Guys, butt cheeks? Yeah, here, let me see. I found the file. Will it play for me? It's 8 gigs. I don't know how long this VOD is either. 4 hours. Dude, man. Okay, well, I don't think this is gonna open because the file is so freaking big. I think this is in the cloud, so I'd have to download it. Anyway, Twitch used to have this game that you could play called Twitch Sings. There was a category on Twitch for it and everything. And it was basically like a karaoke bar, like a virtual karaoke bar. How would that work, you might ask? Well, basically you pick a song, and anybody who has sung to that song, whether it be on stream or just offline, I don't know why you would play Twitch things offline, but people did apparently. And it would record your voice and your vocals. It's in the clips chat. Oh hell yeah! Okay, hold on. It would record your voice and the vocals whenever you would sing, so that whenever you go to sing, you could pick a karaoke partner if you want, and then you could see what they looked and sounded like when they performed that song. And there was a time where Lou, did you post it? Hold on, maybe. Well, I'll share this, and then you guys will continue the Ace Attorney playthrough. 3 years ago, it's pinned. Oh wait! What is this? Wait. There's two of them in here. This says I was playing Skyward Sword. Clearly not what's going on in this clip. Okay. You guys are not ready for what I'm about to show you. Holy. Okay, so anyway, long story short, you guys, I already explained the concept of the game or whatever. I already explained the concept of the game. I don't have to redo that, but I queued into Basket Case. You guys know Basket Case. I don't have to tell you. Anyway, I picked the song Basket Case, and here we were singing it. And you can see like a little video preview of the person you're singing with, but it doesn't show you their full performance, right? So like, I went to this person, they were holding onto this big microphone, inflatable microphone, and I was like, cool, they seem cool. So I booted into it, and then, hold on. I'll mute the game as well while watch this. Here for you to see what's going on. Okay, so. Chrome. It did this the other day. Where is? Okay, so now that I've done all of this prep work of filling you in on what the tea is, this is the clip. This is Basket Case. This is me reacting to this guy. Okay, just to get the triangulation right. So this is me right here, big me, reacting to this guy. All right. So anyway.
Get it! Oh my god!
My favorite part, dude.
Jesus!
So this guy starts like there's a bridge in that song, and during the bridge he didn't even bother doing anything else but just working ferociously.
Oh my god!
I was not expecting him to do that. So, there's me like, oh my god, what is he doing? Is that allowed? And then there's me laughing about it again, and now I'm laughing about it. Anyway, yeah, Alecception, there you go. The meme has been explained. You are now filled in on the Alec lore, and we can continue our apology. I'm sorry, Capcom. I had to get that story out of my system. Robin, I swear to God. At one point or another, it's just gonna sound like voices in your head. Cheat? You don't mean a trick. For blessing my eyes. Yeah, I'm glad you see it that way. I'm not trying to catch a case up here, you know? Ruin someone's afternoon, they sue me. Sometimes I wonder what that guy's doing these days, but that wasn't, you gotta understand, that wasn't a normal twerk. He put his, like, whole soul into that. He put his green dussy into that. And I don't know where that came from, but that has been an infamous moment that I will remember forever. Probably still twerking, Lamau. Yes, there was cheating last time. That is why game ends with chips as they are. Great, just great. First we have lying, now cheating. Well, this case certainly has taken a turn for the interest. Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about this cheating in the final hand. Robin, is this tutorial supposed to be this long? How long does it normally take someone, like on a first playthrough, to beat this? Probably still twerking. He wasn't twerking. He was making love to the ground. Dude, I know. Like, the worst part, it doesn't even show it in that clip, but the worst part is he, like, used the mic, inflatable giant mic as a prop during some of his dancing. The biggest opening case in the series from memory. Okay, I was gonna say, like, this feels way bigger in scope than the one in the OG games, but I'm glad you confirmed that for me. The last stand, both men had full house. There is 4 of each card in deck, from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, it is more of this. The next moment, the game becomes argument. The defendant's trick was exposed. What did people arrive into? This is my Russian accent, Matt. Is it authentic? I know you have a lot of Russian experience. Is it convincing? It is cheat! It is a bamboozle! He took bottle in his hand for Mr. Smith. Yeah, right, Caleb. I think we've established like what I said earlier. I think we're just 2 steps ahead, and that's why we were confused. The game anticipates us to be dumber than we were, like trying to figure it out. No offense to people that had trouble figuring. I was like really confused there for a second. All right. Anyway, how did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning? Seriously, why is she not like kicked out? Okay. Anyway, I'm not going on a rant about this. This lady is like all over the place with her testimony. I thought I smelled a cover up here. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers. A full house is a very high-scoring hand. Not easy to make, in my experience. That alone is enough to suspect... Oh, sorry. Let me do it in this guy's voice. That alone is enough to suspect less than scrupulous tactics. Mr. Gavin? What's a full house? Boys these days, you don't know your poker. Can't say this bodes well for your case, for your career. What is this, some kind of secret court poker ring? Justice. You know the terms. 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind? Yes. What if this guy just, like, did this with his head as he was talking to Apollo? Yeah. 2 cards with the same number makes a pair, and 3 makes 3 of a kind. I used to have a teacher that talked like that with their hands and doing that with their head. People are very animated. It looks fun. I should do it. Now picture a hand with 1 pair and 1 3 of a kind. You put those 2 together, we call that a full house. Are you serious, Christoph? It's that easy? Man, I'm gonna become the next poker champ. Don't you forget about me. I just wrote an 80s teen rom-com about a coming to fame poker player. You're welcome, Hollywood. You can see each player's hand in this photo. Wow, they both have full houses. I forget, there's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat. Okay. Very serious accusations going on here on this game that is definitely not gambling, which is also somehow high enough stakes to be in a courtroom. This is a very strange game of poker that we're investigating. Did cheat in the last hand. That still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Oh shit. Who's ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat? Okay. Seems like one of those either or could be true. Is last hand, both men have failed. Alright, let's press. Let's see. Just how hard is it to make a full house anyway? It is quite hard, it is making it fair and 3 of a coin at the same time. Yes, that's right. Very difficult, to be sure. Take my word as the poker head of the courtroom number 3. Very difficult, but it's not impossible. Okay, full house. Heart. This line of questioning, a waste of time. Okay. There's 4 of each card in deck from ace to king. Okay. Gathering evidence. We're sucking in the information. You see that? Oh! That feels good to learn things. 4 of each card, you say? There is 1 spade, 1 diamond, 1 heart, and 1 club for each card. It's interesting fact that this number 4 comes from number of seasons. Huh. You don't say. You know that the cards are numbered 1 through 13? Add all the cards in a deck and you get 364 a year. I didn't know this information. This is fun little facts. You don't say. One day show. Wait, I didn't even notice that. That's why each deck has 2 jokers. They say the second joker stands for the leap year. Thus, you have a perfect representation of the year, all in a deck of cards. Don't say. Gonna be in this courtroom for a year if it keeps going like this. I was just thinking that, seriously. Oh my god. If you look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. How was it clear? Well, the defendant, he played the 5th ace. 5th ace? I still remember both hands very well. No, it doesn't. We already know that's wrong. We already know this is wrong, bro. Okay. All right. What is she trying to pull here? I can't tell if I'm too smart for the game or if the game is making me feel smart by feeding this very obviously to me. And then by the time we get to this point, we're feeling like the main character going like, why isn't this chick come out of the room? Because she is clearly lying. Anyway. She is big lying. Okay, let's look. See, let's just double check. She said 3 aces. Yeah, there is only 4, little lady. I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I'm not even going to press you on the rest of your other statements. Here's the witness as mistaken. Mistaken? But my name? If this piece of evidence clearly distracts what you said in your testimony. That's the photo of the chips, is it not? Justice, perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. Dude, does this guy have it out for the judge or something? Like, he's taking every opportunity to shit on him. In other words, use your finger to point out your point. Yes, please point out the contradiction in this photo. That. Or, like, anywhere there, I guess? Miss Orley, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. As you can clearly see, the victim's hand had only 2 aces. Man. Now, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the 3rd ace in question. Objection! My God! Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's this 5th ace? I see cheating all right, and it's going on right here in this courtroom. Oh! Oh, he's going for it. 2 aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces total. Hardly proof of cheating. Wait, please. It is true. I have seen it. The 5th ace. There was cheating. I swear to you. Odd. She must be lying, yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day. You're right to trust your instincts. The cabin? Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion. What might that be, Mr. Gavin? If you don't mind, perhaps we might examine the actual cards. Cards! Mr. Payne. Yes? Players' hands that night were set aside as evidence. Were they not? Dude, I love the way he's talking right now. He's got that slickest, like, like, go off, Kristoff, okay. I would have it out for the judge too, bro. He can't do 3,500 times 2, but he does the total of a deck of cards if you add them all up. Like, you know, he strikes me as the kind of guy that would drink his Snapple tea and then read the fun fact and like, actually remember it. So I could do the mental gymnastics to make that still be in character for him. That character being really stupid, though, so you're still right. The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court. Very well, the prosecution will submit this evidence. Which will you examine? The victim's cards or the defendant's cards? Cards don't prove cheating was going on, nothing will. Which of these hands is more suspicious? What? I have to choose which hand to look at, too? Oh, no. Shoot. Chat, what are we feeling? Are we looking at Phoenix's hand, or are we looking at the victim's hand? Which one is more suspicious? I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's victim's hand? I'll go with the victim's hand that changed over the course of the... The defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards. Very well, Mr. Payne, if you would. Very well. Okay. Time's a wasting. Get to it, Justice! Okay, now we can look at this. Let's examine. Here to view it from all sides and angles. Try using the arrow key, E and M to zoom in and out. All right. Oh, they're really gonna... Okay. I was gonna say they're really gonna pull that card, but I didn't want to because that's just silly. But now you know I was gonna say that, so... It's blue! It's the blue card! Literally, dude, Caleb is a, like, all-time detective ace right now. Have a good night, Oscar. Thanks for chilling, dude. Your company means the world to me every time I'm live. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at this. One of the victim's cards. The back is a different color. Eh? Eh? It's impossible. But I put that card in right hand. Ag! What was that, Miss Orley? No, niet, I merely said that, dick! Your Honor? Mr. Gavin, yes? Tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker? Cheat? I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend, a comrade, shall we say. He said this shit, oh my... They're calling him commies, they're calling him comrades, like... This is so awesome. Wait, so you mean this witness, Miss Orley, she's the cheater. A professional, I'd wager. Yeah! How's my voice acting today, chat? Pretty good? Pretty good? Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. I mean, of her? What the Yeah! Oh! Oh! Ooh, that's a stinker. Oh, no! What the bruh? If you don't, man, oh my God, bruh. What? Print to press, excuse me? Get this man on the other side of the court. I have some questions for him now. Seriously. Oh my God. Okay, anyway, I'm just gonna ignore the fact that he just said that. I'm gonna blow up this stream so bad. Blow up this guy's house. Why would... Okay, anyway. Jesus Christ. Your Honor. See, like, Even Bear came out of lurking like, what the hell? Please recall the testimony we just heard. Bitch, call the shit you just said in front of all the... Never mind, I forgot we were forgetting about that. I forgot that we were gonna forget. So now let's forget. Anyway. It's impossible, but I put that card in right hand. Olga Orley conspired to cheat, not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith. Ooh. For some reason I read that. Hold on. For some reason I read this line of dialogue and I heard the Minecraft like, ooh. Like whenever you take damage in Minecraft, that sound. I heard that in my head. Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. Oh, that's the worst kind of cheater, really. In all my years of Overwatch, nothing was more sad than watching a cheater lose, somehow. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim. Oh, what? Wait, you don't mean... The defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga Orley, are you? Time for justice. There were 3 people in the room at the time of the incident. Oh, dude, he's like big-chested now? Hell yeah. And if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means I am. The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Orley, of murder. Oh my gosh, he fainted. Girl, get up. We all know you're faking. Where is your witness, Miss Olga Orley? It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor. What a time for ads, dude. Thanks, Twitch. Should we wait right here? Should we wait for our ad homies to come back? I think we'll wait for our ad homies. They got about 2 minutes. Alright. Well... Did I go get water? Is this enough to get me through stream? It should be. I was thinking about getting up during this 2 minutes, but it's okay. We can talk about the case at large. So, dude, why is this only the first trial in the game, and it's taken me almost 3 hours to do? Oh my god. I was not expecting... like, before I went live today, I was thinking that I could knock out, like, 2 or 3 trials in one stream, but we're not even done with the first tutorial one. Oh my god. Taken? Pass it? You're right. We're not even done. That's right. We're not even done with this case. It's the funny thing. Oh god. Robin. This isn't a spoiler question, it's just like one in general. Are all of the trials like somewhat close to this amount of time to take to complete them? Unlike a first playthrough. Because if that's the case, then we have a lot of Apollo Justice streams coming up. I'm gonna have to do one for like every trial. Maybe I could do 1 and have 2 trials in a day if I want to go really long or something. The individual trial segment of the whole case, like the whole case, front to back. How much time are you thinking? That's about how long I've been tracking this one. About 2.5 hours now. So, yeah. Just curious, is all. Other cases are longer since they have multiple. Okay. Will also be fun though to do like 1 big trial per day. I want to say hello because these are spoilers for me. Tara! Oh my god, I was talking about you earlier. Wait. I need to... I'll message you on Discord later or something. Or actually, I'll just do that. Where is our message thread? Oh. I was talking about eating lunch. Weird. Just so I don't forget to tell you about that one. Okay, anyway. At one point the judge says, Mr. Justin? Oh, crap! I hadn't read the dialogue yet, Robin! Oh! Surprise ruin. No, just kidding. All right. Welcome back, everyone, from that lovely, lovely ad break. I'm just kidding. You can call it whatever you want. I'm just saying words. Anyway, we are going to continue where we left off. So, yeah, she just passed out, our witness. Your Honor, it seems you presented a new possibility to the court. One suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith. And that means this court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time.
Ugh, what? I did it. I held out.
I see no point in prolonging this trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries. Okay. Can we just wrap it up, bro? Like, come on. Oh, he's back. Mr. Wright? Can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet.
What nonsense is the defendant spewing now?
Think. One of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what it means?
What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when we're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous.
Mr. Payne, you of all people should know, Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous. This is not what I thought he was going to say. What the hell? Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night. Okay, one more time, running over the details. As was said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night.
And what said before?
2 decks at the club have different colored backs, blue and red. 1 color per deck. Why use different colored backs? If we use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed. We used different colors and they still got mixed up. We used the red deck for the last game. But that's odd. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards. Yeah, me too. I'm sure someone said something about blue cards.
Whatever. In the end, one card of the wrong color got into the mix, which means there was cheating.
Yes, a card slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet, this card raises 2 serious questions. Apollo? Yes? Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think, in the last game, when was the last card swapped? When? Oh my god, just throw her in jail. There are 3 broad possibilities here. It could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder.
Well, yeah. Thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course, it was swapped.
Oh? It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne, or it might not be. I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped? When was the card swapped into the deck? When do I think the card was swapped? I'm gonna go ahead and guess. If she's a professional con artist and does this often, I'm gonna either guess before or during. I'm not sure that it's after the murder. Why would they lie a bunch if they swap cards after? I don't know. Always like Phoenix's design in this game. Major Dilf vibes. Hell yeah, me too. I also like this new guy, Apollo. I didn't think I would. Wouldn't they have done a better job of swapping cards? I just find it funny that we're trying to establish an extremely detailed timeline of this card game that is A, not illegal, because they weren't gambling for money, even though they were playing with chips in a seedy part of town, but not gambling. And 2, the fact that this lady just, from what I can gather, killed this random guy for, I don't even know what her motive would be. It couldn't be for the necklace, right? Or else she'd be way more upset right now. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna love him more as you play this game. Oh, hell yeah. I'm stoked. Because in my mind, I was like, I can't replace Phoenix. I wasn't thinking I was gonna hate Apollo, but I was just like, it's probably not gonna feel the same, but this definitely still has a lot of the Phoenix Wright DNA in there, and that makes me happy. Alright, I'm gonna guess during the murder. Weren't they swapped during the murder? During the murder. Tell me, exactly when is that? Well, the very moment of the act, I guess. Would that be the moment the cards were shown? Or perhaps the moment when the cheater was revealed? Or maybe the very moment the bottle came down on Mr. Smith's head? I hate you. Oh my god. Do I have a moment? That moment could cost you this case! Alright, let me rethink this. When was the... Well, they all just, like, low-key roasted me when I picked during the murder, so it's definitely not that. I think it was about the locket, but they want you to think it was about the card game. So you think they're playing the long game here and trying to get off this case and then kill Phoenix for it later? Okay, let's just do... When was the card swapped in? I'm gonna say before then? That was the original. Yes. I wonder. Why? Think, when you're playing poker, which side of the cards face your opponent? The back. Yes. Okay. Well, at least we're not penalized for this. Let's just think about it as seeing all the dialogue options. That's really what we were doing.
What's that? Ridiculous. What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly.
Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible. Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible. Even when the backs of the cards are a different color? You pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time. Ah, quite true. Mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown, after the murder.
Hey, this is still going past silly and straight on to crazy. I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that?
Who indeed? That's one of the mysteries before us. There's another? A simple yet divisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card? Who? Card, the game, the murder is done. The victim is dead. Only two remain in the room, alive, that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orley. Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for a blue? Apollo's facial expressions look so good in HD. Yeah, I love the artwork for this like, even the OG HD trilogy is just so good. I love the way they draw these characters. I don't know what it is, though, about them. Maybe it's like they have really harsh highlights or something, and that's what makes them look so dramatic. Maybe that's what it is, I don't know. I'm gonna say Phoenix. But a lot of it is also partially to do with the design, I think. We're all just so... You look at him and you just know what that character is about, you know? Trying to hide the fact that Phoenix cheated. Sorry. I'm a nice guy, but I'm not that nice. To think of it, he would lack a motive for helping his opponent to win. Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for a blue? Okay, so then it's Olga. He was trying to cover up evidence of the cheating. Makes some sense. Sorry. There's a problem with that explanation. Huh? The swap card was from the wrong deck. Yes, a blue card was stuck into a red hand. Mixing a card from the wrong deck when the backs are different colors? Remember that you're talking about Olga Orley. She was the dealer. You really think she would make such a novice mistake? Okay. So then it was someone else. Oh my god. One who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Wright, of course. And doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orly either. What are you suggesting? That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit it. As the defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Orly at this point. Yes, I know, but she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card. If the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious. Right. Okay. My apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking how much fun this all is.
Fun? How about confusing? I have no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant, then it wasn't Miss Wardley. Then who was it?
What the heck? Precisely. I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction. A new direction? We'll find that indeed, after the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand. And that someone made two critical mistakes. I'm sure you're going to tell us the first was swapping the wrong color card. Because the one who did the swap didn't know two colors of cards were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card. Right. Person replaced the fifth ace with the king. For whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there would be a fifth ace after all, right? Okay. So they picked up a king from the table and swapped it in. Boy, what the hell?
There's one problem. According to our case record, this person doesn't exist.
True, not until now, but you have to admit the possibility of a fourth person, though it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime.
What?
He's going deeper, what the heck? You make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright. This trial has proceeded on one general assumption, namely that at the time of the incident there were only 3 people in that room. I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption. The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court. I suppose that is a problem, yes. Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in the chambers during this recess. Certainly, Your Honor. Very well, the trial will resume in 20 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, that was a lot of information to take in all at once. So, right. It was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright, to suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that. I must ask, is it the truth? Oh, I think you'd know the answer to that. Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I have no time for mysteries. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. I guess you haven't mellowed out one bit, Christoph. Justice. Yes, sir? Judge has summoned me to his chamber, so carry on without me. I don't know what the beef is with the judge in Phoenix, or Christoph for that matter. That locket you wear, is that really yours, Mr. Wright? Ah, you're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket. Here, take a look at it. That's a picture of my daughter in there. Oh, and then she's from the new games! That's so cute. I'm just surprised to hear you had a daughter. Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days. One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you? What do you think? Huh? You know what happened 7 years ago? What I did. Not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat. I never, honest! But it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years. Want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and oh, that go fit. I know being cute. Oh my god, love that little guy. I think they've changed Phoenix's voice clips to match the other 2 games in the trilogy. Yeah, no, that's what they would do. Some parts of the characters would change and stuff like that whenever Capcom was modernizing Resident Evil with they've so far remastered in the same vein anyway. 2, 3, and 4? And assuming 5 Code Veronica? Yeah, similar approach. I think that's really cool. Poker. Huh? See, poker is all about reading your opponent. In that way, a lot like a court case. Poker is like trial law? Figure out what your opponent is thinking and you win. Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds. I think not. Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information. You're kidding. That witness, for instance, Miss Orley, she would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. You notice? Words, habits, twitches, all information for the reading. That's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me, and now I pass the secret on to you. I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals. No, you can do it. You just don't know it yet. I see a lot of you and me, kid. Almost forgot. One more thing. About this case. You should know, I haven't told the truth to anyone yet. I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there, defending me. I need your power. Time. The real trial begins now. Do your best. To be continued. No way they're gonna do me like that. No. Freaking no. No. Okay, how long is part 2, Robin? Is it just as long? Oh god. Probably is, isn't it? Dang! Oh, that is such a cliffhanger. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's evil. Evil, evil, evil. Dude, what do we do? Do I just stream this again next week and then we'll just do like one per stream? Probably less long. Probably 1 hour. I'll trust you, Nestor. You're a first-time chatter, but I will trust your word for that. I don't want to go too long, but at the same time, I kind of want to see what happens in this chapter. So. We'll do it. We'll keep going. The next save point, though, I'll probably hop off. All right. District. I want you to see what happens. Oh, okay, here we go. Court will now reconvene. Has our witness, Miss Olga Orley, recovered?
Yes, Your Honor. Or, well, she's regained consciousness.
Perhaps you hear her bursting once again? The thing.
You see, he's quite fatigued.
Love the Ace Attorney games? Oh, that would be so sick to have you around for these playthroughs then, because I'm still relatively new. I played most of the original trilogy, but I have never delved much into any of the other games. Huge shout outs to Capcom for sending me the Apollo Justice trilogy though, so this is like my first impressions of everything happening in this game, so I'm really glad that you're here. Ding. Alright. You've been fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne. Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss Orley take the stand. Very well, the witness will take the stand. Okay, wow, was overturned super quick. Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession. Perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poorer loser! Oh, you can feel free to chime in, Nestor. The other person in chat here, Robin, has played this game before too, and he knows all of the stuff. We watched the musicals, and I got the live-action movie. What? There's a musical? Tell me I can watch it on YouTube. That sounds like a trip. Oh my god. Not. name's Olga Orley. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer. Hello? People call me Olga Quickfingers Orley. Well, doesn't that further help my case? Because now who's going to believe her? She was lying about her identity the whole time, right? That's what happens in my headcanon. Wow, okay, that reminds me a lot of the Sailor Moon musicals then. Like, just a Japan-only thing. Never released in the West. Has subtitles, though. Sort of fan dubbing. I'm not really Russian, and my last name sounds like, oh, really? There, that's the truth. I hope you're satisfied. Jesus Christ. Witness, you will tell the court what you were really up to that night. Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan. See? Remind you that you are currently under oath. Any further fabrications will have serious consequences. Fine. Okay. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy, Smith, hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Borscht Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game. As a waitress. We're in cahoots with the victim. Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of the game. It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright. Plan was simple, elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was about to plant a card in Phoenix's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. He would then pull out the planted card and the trap would snap shut. Okay, so they were trying to frame him here. What should I order for dinner if you say Olive Garden and I'm firing shots? You should order... That sounds really good. Oh. You should order sushi. That's what you should order. There we go. Also equally as predictable, but you know. They use the English names? Okay, that is where the Phoenix Wright and Sailor Moon games differ. Or musicals. Sorry, I said games. Order for dinner. It's his face, he likes it. That scene is interesting. Spaghetti and meatballs? Oh, snap. Well, you know where you gotta go to get that, Caleb, if you want to match the dinner of Mika. O word. I don't know if I want to say it, but probably know what I'm thinking. Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it. It would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. Indeed. Caught red-handed at cheating would cast doubt on all his prior wins. 7-year legend, destroyed by one little card. That was the plan. Oh really, Orly? How droll. But it appears you made quite the mistake. A mistake? I agree, the trap was elegant. Yet, what happened to that planted card? Hey, right? He's lucky, I'll give him that. You'd have to be able to slip free from a trap laid by Olga Quickfingers Orley. Oh, really? Witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick? Hello? But the men in, like, the really gross-ass... Okay. Sorry. That is just weird. From the judge? To catch me like that dude on... Wish I knew his name. The guy that flew and attacked the judge? That'd be me in this courtroom. If I was in here. Cute? Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute. I'm bad. You hear me? Bad! Oh, that was just cringe. I'm sorry. I'm on her side, but that could still be cringe. Phoenix likes to be manhandled? Dude, that smirk he had going on? It's the same smirk he was making in the courtroom earlier. It makes me wonder what's going on over there. If through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court? Good things to say in a murder trial. You guys ever see Phoenix in the manga? No! Different in the manga? I bet those illustrations are beautiful. Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung. Anyway, that night I planted the card like I was supposed to, and Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Why do they keep showing this silly ass picture? I like the music too. He's like, honey, I took the card out of my pocket a long time ago. You can keep searching me. That's what his ass is thinking right now. Oh my god. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. Next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. Wait, I just realized something. If she wasn't really Russian and she was just doing a disguise, then my bad Russian accent from earlier was still canonical. Excuse me. That's probably what she sounded like, because she's probably also not very good at having a Russian accent either. You guys make fun of me. Suppose I can't post a link without getting banned, but I can share it with N. Yeah, that's a good point. It won't ban you, it'll just time you out, but I guess, Quiz one of the mods, or post it in our Discord. I don't know if that's easier. I'm very curious about this stuff. It does sound very interesting. The accent in the comment variant. Okay, bro, listen. I'm gonna need you to support me, my rights and wrongs. Alright. It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no good cheating defendant. It said no good. Surprisingly frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark. The trap was perfect, I tell you, perfect! That rotten cheater hadn't messed it up. Look who's talking! Well, testimony for what it's worth. All yours, Mr. Justice. There you go. I got you untimed out, Nesta. Sorry. I can still see the link, though. Oh my god, what the heck? What am I looking at? Why does he look like he belongs in JoJo? Wait. What is this window? Alright, it takes a second for my OBS. Catch up. Why is he built like that? It's like he's like a fridge, bruh. Chrome hates me. Basically. Hello? Alright, it's not working. Anyway, wow. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it in the Discord. I'll put this image in the Discord with no context, so that everyone else may see what Phoenix Wright is built like in the manga. That being said, let's continue. With witnesses like her, who needs criminals? With defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors? Alright, that was kind of shady. Cool, so let's cross-examine. At night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. Hold it!
Hey there, stranger. Thank you for the follow.
Hold it. This planted card. Which card was it exactly? Trump card. The 5 of Hearts. Thanks for the follow, Nestor. Let me guess. Mr. Wright was to have switched the 5 with the ace to make a full house. At least, that's how you were going to accuse him of it, thereby ruining it. Slid it into Mr. Wright's pocket. And when was this? Why, before the match, of course. While he was eating. Dude, oh my god. Right, Mika? That's what I was saying. He's built like a freaking General Electric refrigerator. And I love it. Cool stream. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. The Borscht Bowl Club. We serve borscht and suckers. Remind me never to go there. Of course, the card was to make its grand debut during the game. Like a good borscht, a good plot must be cooked up early and allowed to thicken. Ooh, now that I know what borscht is, that sounds disgusting. And Wright lost a hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched it. Let's see. Is this true? So, everything went according to plan. Exactly. 5th ace came up, so it's obvious the switch went off without a hitch. Once the extra card was found in his pocket, Wright would be forever known as a cheat and a fraud. There are worse things to be known, I suppose. Tell us what happened with the search. Yeah, like cold, thickened beet soup. Oh my god, I'd rather eat oatmeal, actually. That's how bad that is. But the planted card was gone! The trap failed. Next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. Wasn't me who hit Smith. Was that no good cheating defendant?
Hold it!
That a little odd? What's odd? You searched Mr. Wright, thoroughly, and found nothing. Oh, shit. Or really laying that on the fact that they searched him? He said thoroughly. Which means he didn't cheat. Which means he had no reason to strike the victim. Well, what was that just now? I sensed something. Something wrong, Mr. Justice? No, nothing, Your Honor. Can I press her a little harder? Miss Orley, you're hiding something. You're talking about me? Quick fingers, Orley, I hide something? The defense will remain baseless from baseless accusations. I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true? Of course it's true. I did see it. Honest. I saw it when Wright hit him. With my own eyes, I saw it. This weird vibe I'm getting. That witness, for instance, Miss Orley, you would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her neck. Okay, so touching her neck, was it? Whoa. What the? I feel like I'm on drugs. What's going on? This sensation is coming into focus. That twitch, it's so clear. Like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before. Huh.
Gotcha!
That's new. That's a new thing. Yeah, new mechanic, let's go! Miss Orley, perhaps you are unaware of this yourself. Unaware of what? Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand. Neck? So what? What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort. When she says that part of the testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it. A memory? Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about? Ooh, if you find an old TV series that fits that vibe, Nestor, I want to know. That sounds so cozy. This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us. Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. What would remind her most of the moment of the crime? Miss Orley, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happens when you think about the moment of it. There must be some reason behind this. I believe the weapon that left an inerasable impression on your neck is this! Oh, God, on your neck? A lot of mystery shows that have elements. Detective lawyer, can't remember, specialized in pretty much seeing ticks in habit. I never found it. Sad! It reminds me of, like if we're talking about video games, it reminds me of, L.A. Noire. And if we're talking about inspirations for L.A. Noire, it reminds me of my most recent obsession, my most recent hyperfixation. That's a real-world show, Twin Peaks. Reminds me heavily of that, too. I'm not a lawyer, but I'm not sure you were scratching your neck. I'm not sure you were scratching your neck would hold up in court. Well, this is Phoenix Wright land, all right? So, I don't know where Apollo got his degree from or anything like that. Fun. Forgot I can investigate these items. Although it's probably that, right? One of the... Robin's saying, don't overthink this one. Where's my co-detective? Is Mertinkle still here? I need my co-detective. I need my, Sherlock and Holmes. Alright. Which... I believe the weapon that left an erasable impression on your neck is this. Oh, wait! The key word is weapon. This is the only thing that is considered a weapon. So it's gotta be that. Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, touches her neck. And what reminds us more of that moment than this bottle, the murder weapon? Something doesn't fit. We're only the witness to the crime. Why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain? What's he talking about now? It was Mr. Smith, the victim, who was hit. Not you. Ooh.
Cross-examination, that'll cross wild conjecture. The witness's habits is completely irrelevant.
Justice, I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique cross-examination. I'll explain later, just trust me. Now is our only chance to break her. Miss Orley, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime, the very moment. She's in Russian cosplay again?
I am doing nothing.
We know you're not a Russian. That was so goofy. What the? The witness will testify, please. Now. Fine. He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there. He's the one who did it. I know, right, Robin? Like, this is a whirlwind of a case if it was ever, like, a real life. This has got to be really goofy to try and think about adapting it to an, like, a live action, you know? Or maybe it would hit really hard, actually. I don't know. Let's see it. You seem uneasy. You try standing up here. Eyes are darting all over the place. Getting warm. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like? Well, must have been stunned by the weight of his crime. He sat in a daze at that table until the cops came. Intriguing. I believe you've gotten all the testimony you're gonna get out of this witness, so what do you think about her testimony? I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is flawed. Basically bogus. It contradicts the evidence.
What's that?
Show us this evidence, Mr. Justice. This evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony. Let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that. Okay. That one. Ms. Orley, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that phone call from the first floor of the Borscht Bowl Club. So explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely! Oh no, the lobster! Wait, that's so goofy again. Oh man. Man who picked up a bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant. Jesus, getting juicy, guys. Getting juicy. Showdown time. Huh? Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to Wright, and he hit me. What? When I came to, the victim was already dead. That it? That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure. Okay. Where does this leave us? Now I'm... Madness! This is madness! I'm dreaming! It must have been me who was hit with a bottle, and I'm imagining all this. It appears our prosecution is at wit's end, and frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events? Mr. Gavin? Sure. I believe that the defense in this case, they are compelled to call Miss Orley a big, fat liar. What? 3 were in the room at the night of the murder, the defendant, victim, and her. And she has a motive. A motive. Her plot foiled. The witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. The denouement of that argument was murder. What? I'm no killer! It's a trap! Someone's trying to frame me! Kind of inclined to believe her, like, partially. What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive. So tangled we catch ourselves in the process. Wait, that was stone cold as hell. Oh my god. Such a hasty conclusion. Not like you, Christoph Gavin. What are you saying? Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at the time of the... Right. Like Mr. Wright was saying before recess. A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder. And the one who swapped the card didn't know 2 colors of cards were being used. A 4th person. Oh my god. So they came into the room exactly at the moment the lights went out? Abe, that's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here, where there's no escape and no chance for deception. The perfect place to catch the real criminal. The real criminal? And we're in luck. The clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided to us. And right at the beginning of the trial, no less. What? Hollow? Perhaps you know what I'm talking about? Sorry. Remember what I said. The 4th person who swapped the cards made one critical error. He or she wasn't considering the color on the backs of the cards. Right. But how could such an obvious mistake occur? The cards used for the game were red. Yet, there is one person here in our court who thought those cards were... Is Kristoff colorblind or something? I had that impression too, but why? Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was?
It's not me, I swear.
Who is this fourth person? Oh, I always get put on the spot like this. See what the defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue? My God. Prosecuting attorney, for all his expertise, he lacks a certain presence. Hired by the victim to destroy Phoenix Wright's patient. This guy? That's the only one that would make sense in my head, but I don't have a reason in my mind currently to choose him. Why would he? What? Oh, the defense attorney, this guy? No, I don't think it's him. It's gotta be Kristoff. But that wouldn't make sense. No, she's only 21, wow. These don't say anything. Like, related to color blindness? Am I supposed to, like...
Take that!
Okay, let's just... I think this is the right answer anyway, but let's just... Eyes and ears are as sharp as your hair. I was right? Kristoff Gavin! You were the fourth person that night. But of course, Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards. How would he? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. Oh, mother... Oh, come on! What? You can't tell which of the cards are blue, the ones on the floor or the table. But look! You can see the colors in this photo. Yes, but when he said the cards were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light. Competition. Silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome. Oh my god, dog. Okay, that's crazy. What the fuck? This is like... My mind is unraveling this case the same way it would for like a true crime documentary or something. I'm having these like primal reactions of just like, holy shit, no way. Are you kidding? Like, I'm popping off for this for some reason. Oh my god. It all makes sense. Wow. Mr. Gavin? Mr. Gavin! Is something the matter? No, nothing. Excuse me, it was just so sudden. Right. You aren't seriously accusing me, are you? Oh, Kristoff? No. Even I'd never take a joke this far. Has gone by beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb. The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder? I assure you, I'm quite sane. But what possible connection does Mr. Gavin have to the victim? Wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either.
Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met.
Well, what if they have?
Huh? There's a possibility, after all. They may have met that night before the game started.
What are you suggesting? Is the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, one thing. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you testify to the... The defense would like to request no such thing. Mr. Gavin,
Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happening before that game of poker be related?
dude, what? Are you high? Not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin. As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss O'Reilly... Okay, so is he really making the case that nothing prior to the events of that night matter? Is that what his argument is? That... Okay. I'm not sure if that's entirely true. That's what I'm getting into. Am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice? Is the defense... Or Mr. Justice? Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you. Okay. Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony? Oh. This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along. And I intend to see it through. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court. Et tu, Justice? You would betray me? Your teacher? I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth. Judge be spitting now. Very well. The defendant, Mr. Wright, will take the stand, please. Okay. Oh, man, gotta love Apollo. It's being so sus right now for someone trying to play this. I know, right? Like, in my mind, why would he even call it a betrayal? Or you treat it like one, you know? He should be kind of like trying to mask his intentions by going, oh yeah, sure, whatever questions, man, I'm here for you, Apollo, for you. Not what we're getting. That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Katie Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. That girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. When I made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin. Here we go. Mr. Gavin! You were at the Borscht Bowl Club the night of the murder? I dined with him rather frequently.
He talked about the defendant on the phone directly after the murder?
Right against my will, I had become involved in a murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were planning this all along, weren't you? Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial. The only thing I want is the truth. As I did back then, and now. I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong. My God. He is so guilty. Justice? Sir! Lying. You're going to expose him. Okay. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well. Why can't I have a normal trial? Alright. Well, Gilbert, I'm sorry. That's just what it devolves into after long enough. Alright, that evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. But hold it! You had dinner with Mr. Gavin. Yes, he dines with me at the Borscht Bowl Club quite frequently. We were enjoying a usual dinner at our usual spot. As usual. Usual. I always eat at the table closest to the piano. I see. Where Mr. Smith was sitting. So the plates and such on the table were from your dinner? Indeed. The remnants of my meal with Kristoff. We dined for 2 hours, then Kristoff left. After that, Katie Smith walked in 5 minutes. He left. Okay. 5 minutes, so the two of them could have passed. That's true. That would have been a fateful encounter, to be sure. Okay, alright, so... This is getting toasty. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, Mr. Wright, what was it you said? Christoph Gavin and Shady Smith may have met?
I believe I did say that. I was all nervous about this meeting. And now we hear they just passed in the hall? That does seem a little weak at a pretense for murder. Well, it would be, if that were all that really happened. Come on, Mr. Wright, what are you hiding this time? Getting juicy. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. Okay. About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Olga Orley mentioned. The plan was simple. Elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. It was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were... Oh, freaking face again. I swear to God. He would then pull out the planted card, and then the trap would snap shut. Swapped the cards! Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. Okay, so that was the plan. Yes, a harmless prank, in essence. It was by a quirk of fate that I happened to discover it. A quake? I happened to put my hand in my pocket. Found a card. Of course, why would someone not frequently put their hand in their pocket? That just makes sense. Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game. Posed. Where? There's an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. Bottle of grape juice. The murder weapon. Yes, I rolled it up and shoved it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see. Battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived. Sounds like a terrific drama. Card inside the murder weapon. Strange. Did the police miss it in their investigation? Mr. Wright, the poker head of courtroom number 3, approves of this battle of wits. That's so silly. Why does he have the job that he has? Please review your testimony with this new information. Posted the card in the bottle. Okay. In the bottle. I perceived my opponent's intent immediately. I'm used to entrapment here. I knew what was coming. Okay. So, girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. When I made another phone call, the defense attorney gathered to figure out where we should be pressing here. Christoph's law office will give me a friend rate. Is paying full, Christoph. Well, it was I who got you involved after all. You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high! Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about? Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose him now. Mr. Wright trying to tell me with his testimony. The truth has to be in there somewhere. Huh.
Hold it!
It was uncontrolled. Either called to the police from the first floor, correct? Exactly. Cell phones don't get a signal from down in the hideout. Anyone else on the first floor at that time? Not a soul. I was in the middle of the night after all. But there, in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideouts. It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress. Examine the bottle? Do you think? I thought I did that earlier. And it just said that it was empty. But very smart indeed. Very smart. Sent. I.
Objection!
Mr. Wright, if I may. Yes. I've examined the bottle and I don't see any card in here. No? What, Mr. Wright, surely that isn't all you have to say for yourself. I can't say that I know what happened to the card. I did put it in that bottle, however. Perhaps a fifth person came and took it out? Oh, and a sixth person could have helped. Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client. My apologies, Your Honor. I won't have you disparaging our investigation either. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn on auto here. What's going on then? The bottle is empty. Mr. Wright hoodwinking us, or did the card just disappear? In any case, please continue with the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for his... Push him harder. Break him. This guy is so horny for me taking down Phoenix. Okay, anyway.
Hold it! Hold it!
Where to go from here? This is tough. Okay, when you return, the victim was already dead. Yes. I'll admit, I was a little startled when I walked in. Little? He was bleeding from his forehead, after all. Startled too if I walked in on a scene like that. I made another phone call. Okay. This photograph. Oh, something is here. I know it. Oh no, it's so close. Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle. Ernie was dead. Let's... Forehead. So where is that card then? It's not in the bottle? What kind of card did he get? It doesn't matter, they didn't say. Shoot, man. Go back. Back. Girl was knocked out cold. The Smith was uncontrollable. I left. Called the police.
Hold it!
Not this one either.
Hold it!
Oh, I'm so close. I just know it. Sat at the table in this photograph.
Objection!
Okay. Grasping at straws here. Dude. Dispose of the card in the bottle.
Hold it!
Press him some more, I guess. Why? Oh, fudge. We were on such a hot roll there for like two. I don't even know what to call them. 2 little segments. Okay. Blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. It says the hat was removed for the investigation. I've considered like the hat, the cards. Okay, blood was streaming. Now I probably have Nestor and Robin in chat both going like, "You're so close. I know the answer, and I'm just watching you struggle, and it's so satisfying." Consider the hat. I mean, how do we present that though? Is the question. We all been there. Well, you guys got stuck at this part too whenever you first played? Like, whatever, this one?
Objection!
Nope. Oh, 16 when you played on DS? That'll do it. When I return, he... Okay. Blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. Try the one with the hat on?
Objection!
That's the one, isn't it? There! I swear to God! I swear to God! Good work, Sherlock. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead with the hat on it. Good point. Justice? Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it. You're right, can you explain this to the court? Ah, forgot to mention something. I was the one who put that hat on his head. Huh? Ooh? You put the hat on the dead man's head? He wore it through our entire poker game. After calling the police when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view, shining bright, just like in this photograph. And I picked his hat up off the floor and put it on his head.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
All I can say is, I'm sorry. But that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene. Well, Miss Orley didn't see it. It being the victim's head. I think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head. Ah, here we go again. Mr. Gavin? Pardon. It seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case. Hey, he's still our client, isn't he? I believe that's enough of that. Oh boy, here he goes. This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago. Certainly have quite a way of treating your clients, Christoph. I never knew. I believe it was you who threw the first stone. Oh my God, here we go. Mr. Wright, if you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never. Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here. Huh? When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well. That reason is right here. Right, the Nokia. That night, recall that I spoke with defense attorney Gavin after calling the police. In case I recorded our conversation. What's this? Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court. My God, what a psycho. Christoph, I seem to be in a bit of trouble, says Phoenix. What's this? You not going well? Something like that. That gentleman who challenged you, he turned out to be good? Turned out to be dead. Someone hit him hard. Mean someone cracked that flawless bone china plate? It wasn't you, was it? Me? Please, the cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Come to that. Okay. Bone kind of porcelain, very smooth and shiny, and not plate, but paint. I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead. The court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead. Something's not right about that phone call. So after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the Borch Bowl Club. Certainly. Then... And how did he know? When did he see this bone china plate? That's right. Yes. That was when I began to see my good friend in a different light. Troubled, I returned to the crime scene. When I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly why I was wrong. Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court? Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? So, this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's hat back on. Your point, Mr. Gavin? To come down to this, has it, Phoenix Wright? Oh, shit. Oh, God, it's getting real. Mr. Payne. Yes, Mr. Oh, God. I believe the court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear defense attorney Gavin's? God, it's going down, it's going down. After which Mr. Gavin will take the stand for a cross-examination. All right. Are we all clear on that? Crystal clear. Very well. This will be the final recess for the day. What a Christ, man. This is such a long, like, beginner level. Who would have thought today would turn out like this? Yeah? Yo, it's his daughter! What the? What's all this about? Is this one okay? When I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You will need a trump card to make it. Card? The card you have chosen is magical. Use it wisely, and the game is yours. That's all. I remember that card. Miss Hands has 3 aces, and Mr. Wright's 2. Oh, so we find the card owner with the blood on it, and then we find the person who did the moida. Red. This blood? This Great Ace Attorney case 1 was even longer. Oh my god. That's wild. Alright, here she goes. Bloodstained card is my trump card for finding the truth? Fell into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl. I'd seen her recently, but where? That's when I made the connection. Our main character is so stupid. He does not have a good noodle up there. There he goes. Ah, it's his daughter. Right. Now I know. Wow. Not like I was told this information. Anyway. Alright. Around 3 o'clock, same day. Defense Attorney Christoph Gavin, will you please take the stand? Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne.
Yes. The witness state his name and occupation.
Is this fate? Oh god, he's really getting fancy with it.
Is this farce necessary?
Fine, I'll play along.
He sounds pompous in my head, so I'll play along.
Alright. Forgive my curiosity, but what is this about? Fellow's head. Your honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it.
Objection!
I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Gavin. Mr. Wright! What do you think you're doing, Wright? Wow, things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo? Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night, never once taken it off except for that one time. That one time being the instant he was hit. Oh? When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. Is this like the Phoenix Wright music? Not like the series, but like the character? Because you're right, this is like the classic music. Such a banger. I could just sit here and listen to it. Finally stopped with the tutorial case and went crazy with it. Phoenix's objection theme from the first game. Oh, that's good. That's cute. I love that. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, would have had to have been there in the hideout at the time of the crime. In other words, I must be the real killer. What you're trying to say. Not bad, Apollo. Mr. Gavin? Afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with it. Oh my. What? Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright. Fucking no way, man. This is like a soap opera. This case specifically, like, people are withholding information, new witnesses are getting added, fourth people are spawning out of nowhere. Oh my god, and now this guy was lying the whole time? Ugh. Very well. Allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night. Finally, you may begin your testimony. Tell us, how were you involved in the events of that fateful night? Caleb, you better be paying attention, because I swear to God, this is like peak Ace Attorney right here. The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window in the hideout. Must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as he appears in the photo. Bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright, holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, and so I left. That's when the call came from Wright. Okay. Better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed. Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you are on Mr. Wright's defense team. Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client. This guy's going crazy mode. What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness stand after all. So you are, Mr. Gavin. You had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window. Mr. Wright? You had to say that. Because that was the only probable window of opportunity. Right, Apollo? Ah. You're right. The defense should do the cross-examination. The defendant. Justice, are you prepared? Yes, Your Honor. I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. Trial is getting weirder and weirder. God. All right. I was not ready for this jelly. Your sense of that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club.
Hold it!
Hold it? That man, you mean Mr. Smith, was different from the other customers. His aura, shall we say. I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that.
So then you knew the nature of your client's job.
Of course, but I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling. It would be illegal. Well, it makes sense that he'd know. They were friends, after all. How much longer is stream? Until the end of this trial, which, seems to be coming up soon? Should be. As far as I know, this is part 2. Worried for my friend, I returned to the club. You see, I feared Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score. I see. What happened then? Went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window to the highway. There's a lie in here somewhere, what I'm gathering. Don't tell me there was, like, not a window, actually. There was a second window.
Hold it!
You gotta play Fortnite Rock, fam, and this only has me captivated. No, we will. No matter how late the stream goes, which won't be that much longer, I'll still get on and play Fortnite, because my boys, my dads, they put Green Day on the soundtrack. I gotta play. I don't even know if I have V-Bucks. I mean, the one used to keep watch up the stairs. Yes, a relic of the ancient past. The Black Marketeers used it, I believe. You go through the trouble of peeking in through the window. Wouldn't it have been easier to just open the door and go in through the room? I didn't want to upset Wright, you see. Upset Mr. Wright. Yes, what if my fears had been unfounded? I'd been walking in on their match. Bad form, to say the least. Everything he's saying makes sense. Must have been right after the murder took place.
Hold it!
How would you know that? How do you know it was right after the murder? Really, no need to shout, Justice. I was just getting to that part in my testimony. Ah, there he is, the coolest defense in the West we know and love. Ah, jeez. When is case 2? Case 2 will probably be at some point this next week. Probably. I want to keep this up as our single player game that we play. And commit to. Even when you're standing up there on the witness stand, some things never change. I was afraid you'd change too, right? But you haven't. You and that overbearing personality of yours. Friends like these, who needs enemies? The victim was dead, as he appears in the photo.
Hold it!
I'll just press everything, why not? We're already more than halfway there. By photo, you mean the second photograph of the crime scene. Precisely. You see, he wasn't wearing his hat. Saw his head when he was dead. And then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat. You described the scene of the crime for us. Bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright, holding a bottle in it.
Hold it!
I'm not sure where this is going, truth be told. Those were the only 3 at the scene of the crime? Yes, as far as I saw at least. Then we're back where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright! Who else could it have been? But why didn't you talk to the police? 2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend.
Objection!
There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime. Justice, I just said I saw no one, not a soul. But that goes against what Mr. Wright said. Ah, yes, this mysterious fourth person. Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose. Glad to see we agree, Mr. Gavin. Let me pose a question then. Tell me. What possible reason did the real killer have to swap cards in the victim's hand? My brain's gonna have to be on for this. Okay, perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary? Show something I can't find myself. Remember, Apollo, the card that was swapped out was the 5th ace. The 5th ace. Right. Well, Mr. Justice, the question of why the killer would swap out a card has been raised. Can you point to a reason? Why would I ever choose not yet? Why did the killer take the 5th ace? Why? The show card.
Take that!
My reason is, this. An ace? Why, it's got blood on it! Right next to the spade! What? This is insane. Why wasn't I told about this? Why? Could this be the missing 5th ace? Inconceivable! How could you... What are you doing with that card? Well, that's the thing. For Gavin's so bad. Just a fishy card from some fishy girl. Oh, that card? It's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Borscht Bowl Club that night after the murder had occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are her stock in trade, after all. Oh, impossible! Unacceptable! The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud! Fraud? How can you be so sure? What? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene, the real killer. Allow me to elaborate. What if this trace of blood was the reason? Reason for the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime. Where are you going with this? Take another look at the photo and at the victim's head. Moment of the crime, his hat fell to the floor, and a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down to the back of his head. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen on one of the cards? I suppose the killer then took the card to hide the...
Objection!
Regardless, the evidence is non-permissible. No? Right? Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you could be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence? Well, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question. What are you talking about? You wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. And now, I've told you. That one drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see. God! This is baseless conjecture! Baseless!
Objection!
I assure you, it's... Oh my... That is so silly! That is so silly! I assure you, it's quite base. Oh no! Oh That is hilarious. What the hell? I've seen this image before. I didn't know this was a real thing in the game. Oh my god, dude. That's so silly. Fuchi-chan, welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that caught me off guard. I am so sorry. Okay, anyway. The man was too stunned to It's amazing, really, how a single drop of blood can. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water and try not to laugh more. Okay, it's not that funny. All right, I'm so over it. Anyway, how a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. It's quite simple. Well, Apollo? Yes? Try picturing the scene of the crime. Okay. Try picturing the scene of the crime in your head. Makes it a lot easier when the crime is pictured for me. Murder took place in the hideout. Body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. And before the killer swapped a card out, there was a single card with the drop of blood on it in the victim's hand. Doesn't that make sense, chat? Doesn't to me. I still don't know where this is going. You guys giving me life? Thanks, Eric. Oh, I love hearing that. That's so funny. Okay, anyway. Given this, there is one decisive problem with this scene. There was a fifth window! Well, what is it? Keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on a card, position in this diagram doesn't fit. Who, I ask you? The victims? The killers? The witnesses? The second witnesses? Whose position doesn't fit with the bloody card? What? Are they really asking me to just point at the victim? Is that? Okay, so he said, body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. Before the killer swapped a card out, there's a single drop of blood on it in the victim. There's a single card with a drop of blood on it in the victim's hand. Given this, there's one decisive problem with this scene. Given that there was a drop of blood on a card whose position in this diagram doesn't fit.
Take that!
Wait. Look, the victim was struck on the head, sending him back in his chair. You'd think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him. Dude, this is getting more... If he bled in this position, the blood would fall on the floor, not on the cards. What does this mean? Incidentally, we were sitting in swivel chairs. Oh, okay, we were sitting in swivel chairs. Apollo, try turning the chair around. How do I... There we go. Chair was facing the other way? Would have to be. So we have to assume that at the time of the murder, the victim's chair was facing away from the table. Oh my. When Mr. Wright returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing? When I came back to the room, the body was seen the way facing this photo. That would mean the killer turned the chair back around. Take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We now know the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder. But this creates another significant contradiction. Again? I'm thinking the same thing here, like, bruh, get to the point. Apollo, whose location on this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? Victims, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses? That one. That guy. What doesn't make sense is the second witness. You mean to say I don't make sense? Oh, well, no, of course you do, Ed. Sure. As I thought. Help! Okay, so not that guy. Oh, shoot. Whose location on this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? Oh, fudge. Killer? I hope they don't want me to say victim again. Yeah, my guess was killer, like me. Or why, but assuming he's gonna explain it. Wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? Sitting where his indicator currently is. I would think it'd be quite hard, yes. What? Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game? I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light. There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. I forgot how much of a yapper Phoenix can be sometimes. I love this guy, but oh my god. Look again at the diagram. Apollo, if the victim was struck while he was sitting as shown here, where would his assailant be standing? Try marking it on the diagram. Don't worry, let's think it through and see what we find. We know the victim was facing toward the wall at the time of the crime. Only thing we know for sure. Try to forget about everything else. Where would the killer have to be standing? Where would the killer have to be standing to strike our victim from the front? Like here? In the cabinet? Are they just... Fudge! Okay, what? Is it seriously in the cabinet? Is it seriously in the hold on. Fudge. Either in this cabinet or like right here where Mr. Mann said he was standing. This is a tough one. told you to ignore the fact that they're killing you. Jesus Christ, was he in the cabinet? What? I hardly need to point out that standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. Or are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above? It's simple logic, really. If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, that means that, at the very moment of the crime... Wait, I know. At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there. What the f... Did he bring a whole ass cupboard in? Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the... What? We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately. What is happening? Have them try to move the cupboard. Your Honor? What? One more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff. Yes, I see. You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright. I do my best. What is happening? But let's forge ahead here while we wait. Look at the diagram once again. It's been changed. The killer was standing here at the time of the crime, then this cupboard wasn't here, which means Apollo. Try moving the cupboard. Son of a bitch. So you can see, the cupboard was the problem. At the time of the murder, it has to have been as shown here. So he, like, snuck out. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna let him keep explaining. Maybe it'll make more sense as this... Now everything is in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my. What's this? What is it now? Look at the diagram of the crime scene once more. Bro, if I have to look at this fuck-ass diagram one more time, oh my... I kid. Alright, what I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact. Oh dang. Notice something, Apollo? Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting indicator. Is the victim, the killer, a witness, second witness? Which indicator in this diagram contradicts what we know about this crime? Never in my whole life, says Caleb, felt so confident about my answers and gotten completely different explanations than I was expecting. Wow. They really wanted to show off the 3D crime scene diagrams for 3D now. Yeah, they had to get the close-ups and the zoom-ins, slow-mos. Second witness could not have seen through that window. That is so true.
Take that!
What the hell were you watching, Mr. Gavin? A wall? Paint dry? What's this dialogue? Sure, why not? Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs. Ah, that's right. Someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin. What did you say? Oh, is the coolest defense in the West losing his cool? Yes. Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right? It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. And someone was, while the window to that room was blocked by a cupboard. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court exactly where did you witness the crime scene from? Excuse me, Your Honor. This is a court of law, and I will have order. Order, I say. We just now received word from our investigative team at the Borscht Bowl Club. They've examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor. Oh, and what did they find? Well, Your Honor, turns out there is a secret passage behind it. What? Yes, I believe I mentioned something of the sort before. This is one of the tricks to the room that many of our regulars know about. I remember him saying something about that now that he mentioned it. A secret passage is a handy thing to have when you're engaged in illegal goings-on. You never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law. So, the room has a secret passage. Where does it go? The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops and enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer. Oh my god. What the genuine hell is that? Phoenix, you're a crazy person. But you're probably right. He was born for this. See where our line of simple deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo? I see it, but I don't believe it. That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand. The time of the murder, window was blocked, and the victim's hat only off his head for a few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout. Oh, Mr. Gavin, come on, say something. Dare I ask what really happened that night? Actually, I think we can probably figure it out ourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. A date with destiny. There he crouched, hidden in the secret passageway beyond the cupboard, holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came, and he took it! This is absolutely nuts. Oh my god. The drama. What? Olga Orly was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. I'm just gonna let this play. No. We'll all just read along. Upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Then, our killer stepped out from the secret passage and into the hideout. The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside. He wheeled his chair around to look, and whammo! After the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. My god. Would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime. Too bad for him, he didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red. Oh, it, son! Oh my god, what a bombshell! Holy crap! I am mind blown here. Well, it seems this trial has taken yet another turn, to say the least. I'm truly, truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin. And in mum's the word, this guy has nothing to say. Nothing to say. Never mind, I thought there was a secret passage behind the cabinet, but now there is a secret passage. All the twists and turns, the drama. Yes, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. How did your stream go? Hope it went well. We're kind of getting to the end of this beginning trial in Ace Attorney. I have Fruit Loops, or no, not Fruit Loops, Fruity Pebbles on my desk. I'm taking a little snack break from all that drama. Holy crap. Good for after? Nice. We will make that happen. I'm good. The stream was great. That's awesome. All right. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. I've been going hard on dry cereal lately. Fruity Pebbles, Apple Jacks, and Fruit Loops. Those are my high tier ones. But let's continue the trial. I forgot what I was going to say. Mr. Gavin. Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor? The prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant is hereby cleared of all suspicion. Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I am afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest immediately. Immediately. Oh my gosh, Jess, are you an Ace Attorney fan? I had no idea. No need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself. I'm picturing like Seto Kaiba vibes in my head now. It's not every day you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactic first. Your point, Mr. Gavin? Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor. Face me, you. This is the first remaster. Holy crap, so you've been waiting a while. Oh, man. Yeah, I've never played these games before. I've never played Apollo Justice. I played a little bit of the original trilogy, but I never actually beat one to them. Excited to change that, though, with these. Excuse me? The defendant is cleared of all suspicion. This is hardly the jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright has anyone's guilt or innocence. What has he done? What he has done is use illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else. Anyone else but me. His own defense. Illegal evidence.
Objection!
Hello? Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. Is there still any reason at present to suspect me of wrongdoing? Of course. This bottle, for instance. A bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking. How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? And not just any fingerprint. Am I right, Mr. Payne? Actually, yes. The fingerprints on the bottle were, upside down. I seem to recall this being an issue earlier. The court, in this case, demand an explanation. I can think of only one reason why one would hold the bottle upside down, and that is to hit someone with the bottom of a bottle. See how the caught fish squirms to the last. Well, Apollo? Yes? Your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still. I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation just like that. What? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down or other than to... Oop. Don't let him trick you into his explanation. There's only one legitimate one. There really another? Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there, in plain sight. That you just say the answer in plain words. It would be hasty to deliver a verdict without intercretions indeed. Well, Mr. Justice, Mr. Gavin said that the court in this case demand an explanation. Don't worry, justice won't leave. Justice won't leave until justice is done. That's so cute. Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court. What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down? Yeah, I'm gonna assume that that's how someone grabs a bottle from like around. So I will submit that.
Take that!
Really easier to show you than explain, Your Honor. Place that bottle on the floor next to your chair. Excuse me, on the floor. Yes. Now reach down and pick it up without getting out of your chair. See, you naturally go to pick up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers upside down! Oh, look at this photograph taken on the night of the murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here, playing piano, bottles of grape juice on the floor, side of his piano bench. He would have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times. Wow, I can't believe it was that simple. Recall our dinner that evening, Christoph. I was drinking my usual juice then, too. Basically, you used the bottle on the table to do the deed. And you must have remembered. So you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano. And you switched the bottles. And you took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and it made it look like the murder weapon. He's spinning! Order! 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 What do you have to say about these charges, Mr. Gavin? Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of direction. What? Are you kidding me? This keeps going? You claim that I switched the bottle? Where is your proof? Oh god, an ad break just happened. Okay. I'm gonna sit and think about this. 2.5 minutes.
Objection!
While we consider our options. Right, Jess? Oh my god. Can someone tell Mika that we're waiting? We're waiting for our ad users. Because I know this is like a big moment. So. What would prove that he is the one that did the doing? I mean, this is a good chance to kind of sit and think about this anyway. Like 3 photos now. This one, maybe? I'm feeling like because it shows the open window for escape. But I don't know. You guys thinking? Which? This is like, if we fail this, then we fail. Let him keep talking. You initiated the investigation of the hideout. All I requested is additional investigation of the hideout? Did he say that? Did he say that earlier? Can you just go back through? I don't know. Like, this is kind of where I'm like, in my brain going, where is this going? You know? Okay. An additional investigation of the hideout. Have your memo about that right here. Retrieve the bottles from under the piano at the Borch Bowl Club. Here's one of the bottles in question. What are you going to do? Dust that for fingerprints? I would be surprised if any were on that, but hey. Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake, true. The bottle wouldn't bear any trace of anything. Say, Apollo. Yes? You go ahead and examine that bottle. Humor me. Mr. Wright. That bottle will solve this case once and for all. That's some bottle. Okay, so yeah, there's the card. Yup. There it done be. I don't know what this proves, though. What's this? That card! It can't be! Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment. Is Olga Orly? Yes, our little swindling debauch. Oh my god! Jesus! That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to, and Wright lost the hand just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him, but the planted card was gone. The trap failed. Telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of. The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony. What does this do for us, though? I'm gonna put my hand in my pocket and found the card. 5 of hearts. Had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game. Yep, I remember this. Okay, this is adding up. 5 of hearts. The card. Bottles were swapped. The only one who could have done that was the 4th person in the club that night. You, Mr. Christoph Gavin. Yes. That is all. Right. Your idea of revenge, Phoenix, right? Revenge for the offense that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago. The past is like my logic, straight and true. Nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. I'm glad we could have this little... What? Coup d'etat? I don't know how to pronounce that. Don't I get to prosecute? Oh my god, this guy. Alright, someone get him out of here. I believe this time we've finally come to an end of our trial. Mr. Payne, have a report for us on Christoph Gavin. He admitted everything. We're processing his request right now. I see. Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing. He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he? None that we know of. Mr. Wright, have you anything to add? Afraid I can't shed any more light on the matter. About this victim, Mr. Shady Smith. Occupation was listed as traveler. Odd profession to be sure, and that's all we know about it. I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor. Good. Right? Yes? Years. Still haven't lost your touch. Stop Gavin. A man with much significance to me, both as a friend and a lawyer. He was extremely talented, to be sure. I needed 2 things before I could confront him. The first was a place where no injustice could be tolerated. Courtroom. Second was a man who would tolerate no injustice. In other words, a defense attorney. You. This is a dark time for our legal system. The twisting of justice brought on by our very own initial trial system. We have to set it right. Mr. Wright, our work lies ahead of us, and I, for one, am looking forward to it. A nice guy. How much time has passed? I think I lost my estimation when time was too short. Yeah, I think it's been like an hour and a half now. Which is fine. I kind of wanted to see the rest of it anyway. It's not too late. Court finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Let's go, Phoenix! Oh my god, I can't believe that was just the first trial. Court is adjourned. Jeez Louise. Alright. Still on 420. Still on 420. Thanks, Apollo. Came through, just like me, I thought you would. Or just like I thought you would. I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there. You reported Mr. Gav, the killer. Couldn't have done it with that by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability. Ability? Yes, a sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon. Wait, I wonder if he means... Yeah, that one little weird, like, shock moment earlier. This is weird. I don't get it. What was that, Mr. Wright? You'll have to find the answer to that question yourself. I hate this guy. Wait, man, can't you just answer a question? Today was full of questions without answers, most of them about Mr. Gavin. What possible reason could he have what possible reason could he have had to commit murder? Perhaps you'll learn that. He's to come. Huh? Hey, you don't know, do you? This locket is the key. Well, that reminds me, I met the girl whose picture is in your pocket. My daughter? We met his daughter? Your daughter, right? That's right, she's my daughter. You know, we're right about this locket. Eh? Took it off of his neck the night he died. But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. The truth is, this locket really did belong to him. Mao? You said that locket was yours. I said no such thing, actually. Huh? I merely said that it was a locket with my daughter's pictures inside. A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. Bruh, so his tactic was to make a statement and then let everyone else infer the rest of it for him. So they take him at the statement that they thought they heard, but he didn't actually say. Wow, that's like galaxy brain. Oh my god, you're so right, Nestor. Jesus Christ. This man thinks ahead. And it's the truth. Wait, but then why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside it? Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still just getting started with your career. Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Office after all. I still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in handcuffs. Hello? Yes? How about coming to work for me? Oh, yo! At the Wrighting Company law offices? I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it. Can't imagine that to be true, but... didn't you... You're not a... Oh, I turned in my badge, yes. I'm not an attorney anymore. One case gets fired, like, yeah, loses his job. Man, it's rough out there, man. That incident 7 years ago. That legendary trial. Middle of it all was one man. Nick's right. Case reached its sad conclusion and he left law for good. Am I supposed to know what that case is yet? Was that in a game prior to this? Because if it is, I'm not picking up on it. Thought about coming back to the courts. I'm not qualified to stand in a court of law, I'm afraid. You notice in today's trial? Oh, not yet? Okay, good. There was a single piece of forged evidence. Forged evidence? What are you talking about? Talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. The evidence struck me as odd, it's true. Seemed, well, too perfect. I'll bet this forged evidence. Oh, crap. Thing that seemed too perfect. Is that what he's referring to? Okay, that's good, Robin. Thank you. That was one of my genuine concerns leading up to this stream. Do you think it's the A's? I'm chewing my Fruity Pebbles and I'm thinking. I mean, cause like, out of all the things that are too perfect, that was literally handed to me. That was the thing that won the case.
Take that!
You mean this, don't you? I got this from your, daughter, Mr. Wright. Yes, that card couldn't have been found at the crime scene. Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left. Leaving the wrong card in its place. Luckily for us. The court can't accept this evidence. Oh, she was right! Phoenix, you dirty, dirty dog. What the hell? He just falsely... Well, I mean, he did it, but like... Oh, no. I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real. Wait a second, so... Does that imply that if the card is fake, then like all the stuff that he described about like the chair and the cabinet and the window and the back cellar door, that still remains true, right? It's just the card that he forged. Or did he come up with the whole backstory for why the card was there and brought that out of thin air? Okay. That's so crazy. Okay. Can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney. Who's calling themselves an attorney, Apollo? No, it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago. Holy shit, dude, what is happening? None of that matters much now, does it? Wow. Oh my god. What? What? So, wow. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page. My office's address. Drop in if you like. Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, you bastard! No, he didn't kill him. But basically what he said, Mika, is that he forged a piece of evidence, and it was the ace card that we brought in as like a last-ditch effort to get the guy behind bars. The thing that like pinned the guy for the crime. Oh, that's so smart, but like so evil. Oh man, try yelling, "Take that!" next time. I find it packs a little more punch. And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time. The literal and figural ace in the hole. Yep. Yeah, that's what I said, Mika. I was like, that is so messed up, but like, we know he did it, so... Am I mad at it? No, but that feels icky in some way. Oh, man. Strongly recommend to watch the next streams. The story gets really interesting. Yeah, no, I fully believe that. I played, again, huge thanks to Capcom. If you don't know, if you're new here, by the way, for anybody that's lurking or just hanging out and hasn't streamed or tuned to one of my streams before, I'm a Capcom creator, so a lot of the time they'll send me all the new games to play and try out for the first time. And I just did that earlier this year with Ghost Trick, and that game so much crazier than I could have ever anticipated it being. And yeah, basically I'm trying to say that I have a track record with Capcom at this point about playing a new game that I haven't played before. Not Resident Evil! I'm very well versed in Resident Evil. Those are not new experiences for me. But everything that isn't horror in Capcom's catalog is going to be like a first impressions basically for me. I've played a little bit of Ace Attorney in the OG trilogy, but this is my first time playing Apollo Jeff. So, finished it like a month ago again. Isn't it so good? I never played the DS version either, so that was like a doubly first-hand experience, and I was spoiler-free somehow all that whole time. It was so cool. So, yeah, all last year we did, I guess that was last year, we did Ghost Trick, we did Resident Evil 2, 4, 4's DLC, I think, we also did some Monster Hunter. Anyway, let me wrap up this case and then we'll go ahead and sign off for the night. I'm getting ahead of myself. That's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved, And at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day connected by a single thread of logic. I'd find that out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins. That is so freaking cool. Ah, that was awesome. That was an awesome, awesome trial. Love that. I'm gonna save right here, because I'm assuming if I keep going, then it's just gonna bring me back to the next. So we'll go ahead and just end here, I think. All those flashy. Anyway, what a start. Yeah, I know. This is like, how long I've been streaming? Almost 5 hours. Good lord. We're spoiled, but I still love replaying after 10 years after the first time. Yo, what's up, Corin? Oh, yeah, you're just gonna hear at the very end here, dude. But I strongly encourage you watch the VOD of this if you're at all interested in Ace Attorney, so you can be caught up for the next time we stream this, because I'm gonna try and see if I can play the whole collection. I don't know how many hours of content that is, if I can commit to something that long, but I'm gonna try and get through as much of it as I can. Played the fan translation of the first Great Ace Attorney. First, then both games officially to support my buddies from Capcom doing a really good job. Yeah, dude, they're crushing it. Like, it feels like the way that they've been going about the Resident Evil series and like bringing back some old favorites and establishing this really cool Capcom creators program, and like it just feels like the company, like as a whole, is just really flourishing right now. It makes me happy because it gives me more fun games to play and try out. Is this Better Call Saul's rival series? You got it. Better Call Saul, but anime. That's basically what it is. Oh, and a lot sillier. A lot, but you can always split it. That's true. That's true. I at least want to see which games? Yeah, this one. Because I've seen this girl in the show, I think, and just in like various pieces of media in general related to Phoenix Wright. So I want to definitely play through Dual Destinies as well if I can. But yeah, I don't know how long these games really are, so maybe that's a pipe dream. I'm not even sure. Give me a remaster of Haunting Ground, Capcom. Listen, if there was ever a big, like, retelling of that story, I can almost guarantee that I'm gonna be in on it day one, checking it out, because I want to play Haunting Ground so bad, but I didn't have a PlayStation growing up, so or a Genesis or that. Basically nothing but Nintendo for up until a certain point. Which Capcom would release the physical version of the original trilogy on the Switch is best? Is it not? Oh, on the Switch. Oh yeah, I guess. I have the physical copy, I think, of the 3DS one? Am I mistaken? Or is that a download? I played it on my 3DS years ago. I think Nintendo sent it to me, actually. If I remember that far back. But regardless, yeah, I have it on my 3DS too. Played a demo of Dual Destinies on 3DS. It looks good. Like, it looks like the one that I recognize the most out of all three of these titles so far. Ooh, never mind. I recognize this lady too. Although I think with can someone tell me when were these games released? Were these 3DS era games? These were 3DS era games, right? Yeah, so then I probably played a little bit of that other one with like the... I already forgot the name of the game. I haven't played Dual Destinies, but I played a little bit of Spirit of Justice. I played a little bit of Spirit of Justice, or I think. Dual Destinies was 3DS. Spirit of Justice was fantasy. Okay, yeah. That's probably why I've played this then. I don't remember much of it though. Man, is it controversial to say that this might be my more preferred trilogy between the two. Because, like, I know I liked what I was seeing in Spirit of Justice, and I know that I am liking what I'm playing currently, and I also know that whatever's in Dual Destinies is probably good. You think it's a controversial opinion? Oh no! Oh god! I won't say it too loud then. I like the characters are just so much brighter. You know, they got a lot more flair, I guess is not true either, but I don't know. They just feel more attractive to me in some way. Your friend prefers Great Ace Attorney. Is Great Ace Attorney? Is that his daughter? I have a hard time keeping track. It's getting easier now that I'm playing Apollo Justice. Which one refers to which trilogy? And like what character? The historical one? Oh, I remember that. Remember that too. Man, that's gonna be the year where I catch up on Ace Attorney. Dude. Ancestor. Yeah, I think I remember seeing it in like a direct or years ago. Couldn't tell you which one. Anywho, I think we're gonna go ahead and end there, you guys, because I'm getting kinda tie-tie, so that means tired for some of us that are babies. Anywho, thanks for tuning in and supporting the Capcom content and sticking with me through this first little playthrough of Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice. Very, very, very fun times tonight. Very interesting storyline so far. And we'll be playing more of this in the near future, probably this coming week. And then this weekend, we'll be doing hopefully some more Lethal Company if I can set up the mods for it correctly. And if we're playing Lethal Company, I'm of course going to have a bunch of friends join me. So if you liked watching us struggle on Lethal Company the other day, feel free to tune in this weekend when the chaos is likely going to be like tenfold. Okay. Oh, man. Boy, Corin, you said it. I don't know what you said, but you said it. Anyways, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take off for the night. You guys have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for tuning in very, very much. With all that said, without further ado, there's only one thing left to say before we take off tonight, and that is, of course, as always, my hair is really crazy right now and stuff. Do your best out there. I'm rooting for you. I'll see you all again very soon. All right. See you later, guys. Bye. Thank you for the follows and all the new friends that came to hang out, and I will see you soon with more